Àṣẹ Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. Grand Rising and welcome to another episode of our Sunday morning live streaming. Let me know where you're streaming from today. Welcome to another episode of our Sunday morning live streaming. Where are you streaming from today? Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Welcome to Ifá College TikTok channel and Iyanifa Ewa TV YouTube channel. Àṣẹ Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Dayo P1, ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o. Ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o. Ẹ káàsán, ẹ káàárọ̀. Nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa lẹ́yìn. Àṣẹ Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Mọ́mí UK, ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta o. BBZ, ogbó atọ́ ní o. Mo ṣe ogbó atọ́. Ogbó alàwòrò ló tù fẹ̀. Mo ṣe ogbó atọ́ àsúre ìwòrìwò fún. Thank you very much for joining us today. Let me know where you're streaming from. Ojúmọ́ ire sà. Mọ́mí UK, Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Grand Rising and welcome to another episode of our Sunday morning live streaming. Níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. From Delta State, Àbọrú, Àbọyè, mo ṣe ogbó atọ́ yín o. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Jane Juma, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? How is Abuja? Ẹ̀yin ará Abuja, ẹ kú gbádùn o. Ṣé wọ́n pín national cake lọ́dọ̀ yín? Thank you so much for joining. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, adúpẹ́. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, adúpẹ́. Adúpẹ́, adúpẹ́, ẹ ṣé. Please click on your screen, keep clicking on your screen, keep liking, keep sharing. Share with as many people as you can. Repost and share and like and save and do every wonderful thing you have to do to get this live streaming going. Ẹ ṣé gan ni o, adúpẹ́. Mr. Mike, Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Mo ṣe ogbó atọ́ yín o. Those of you on YouTube, Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ, mo kí yín o. Níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń wò wá. Ẹ ṣé o, adúpẹ́ o. If you are on the global Ifá community, you would have seen the topic for today. What topic are we treating today? You can type it in the comment section. What topic are we treating today? BBZ, thank you so much for reposting. Thank you for liking. Olamileko, ẹ ṣé gan ni o, a kí yín o. A kí yín o, ẹ ṣé gan ni o. Pick me up. Where are we picking you up from? What happened to you that we need to pick you up? PA, is everything okay? Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú. Alexander, thank you for joining. As you join in, let me know where you're streaming from. This is the Sunday morning live streaming for Ifá College on TikTok and Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. Mrs. O Forever, ẹ ṣé gan ni, adúpẹ́. Thank you so much for joining us today. Àbáyọ̀mí, adúpẹ́, ẹ ṣé o. Àdùnní Fọláṣadé, ẹ̀yin náà ẹ kú ètò, gbogbo wa la jìjọ ń ṣètò. How are we all doing today? I will start today with one very interesting Odù Ifá. Wọ́n ní adífá fún òjìnìjìnì. Èyí tí ó máa fojoojúmọ́ gbóore tí ò ní fọjọ́ kan dúpẹ́. Ó padà wá. Kí ló wá sọ? Ó ní kíní yìí ò mà rí bó ṣe yẹ kó rí mọ́. Ọ̀nà yìí ò mà là bó ṣe yẹ kó là mọ́. Ó padà lọ bá àwọn babaláwo ẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn. I'm making reference to one Odù Ifá that says the Odù Ifá was cast for òjìnìjìnì. The one that will be receiving blessings every day. but not for a single day will he go back to say thank you. Òun fojoojúmọ́ gbóore, kò fọjọ́ kan dúpẹ́. You are in Malawi. Thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. Moyo says you are in South Africa and you need help. Somebody will post the WhatsApp number on the screen on YouTube now. Please copy it and send a message directly to me and let me know what you need help with. The Odù Ifá is taken from one of the essay of MEJI. Sumaya, thank you so much for joining. That Odù Ifá was cast for Ojinijini, the one that will receive blessings every day, but not for once will he come back to say thank you. He now went to his Babalawo. You know that before he started receiving blessings, he had initially gone to his Babalawo to say, Babalawo, see how everything is happening. Look at the way everything is happening. He does not understand what's happening here. He does not understand what's happening there. Babalawo said, make Ebo and Etutu. Ojinijini made the Ebo and the Etutu, and he received all the blessings. I mean, every day back to back, he was receiving blessings. But there was a but there. Ojinijini never came back to say thank you, not even for one day. That person is eating the blessings and is also eating the thanksgiving. The thanksgiving is not meant for you. It's meant for the same source where you got the blessings from. And then after a while, he came back to his Babalawo to complain. Kini yo maribo sheye korimo. This thing is not looking the way it used to look before. Things have changed. These things are not going the way it used to go for him again. Only onotola kolaboshe lamo. The road that used to open for him for success, for greatness, was not opening again. It was as if all road was closed on every angle. Mr. Mike, thank you so much for that gift. I really do appreciate it. Ajay will continue to multiply every resource of finances and wealth that you have. Last year, Elédùmarè. He came to complain that the road that used to open well and used to bring blessings for him is no longer bringing blessings. His Babalawo now looked at him. In fact, let me act as if I'm one of his Babalawos today, because Kilo Sherry. If I was one of his Babalawos, I'll be looking at my fellow Babalawo like, Kialin say, Arale. Say, Ngom Tarale so. Iyanifa akúkú ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Mo ní sẹ́ ń gbọ́ nǹkan tára lé yín sọ. Ó lọ́nà ọ̀la bó ṣe yẹ ó là mọ́. Ó ní nǹkan ò rí bó ṣe yẹ kó rí mọ́. Ó ní nǹkan òun ò lọ déédéé mọ́. Màá wá fẹjúmọ́ ẹ, màá wò ẹ̀ báyìí pé nígbà tí ìwọ náà ń fojoojúmọ́ gbóore tó ò fọjọ́ kan dúpẹ́, ọjọ́ kan péré báyìí ò yà sọ́tọ̀ kó fẹ́ máa dúpẹ́. If I were to be one of his Babalawos or Iyanifa, I will look at the rest of them and I will say, what's wrong with this one? Iyanifa, things are not going the way they used to go before, and I'm still using the soap, and I'm still doing the ebo, and I'm still making the iwure. I will look at him like, ever since you have been receiving the blessings every day, did you come back for once to come and say thank you? Ìgbà tó náà bá dí, tí nǹkan ò bá ṣe déédéé mọ́, lẹ máa rántí babaláwo. Ìgbà yẹn lẹ máa rántí Ifá, lẹ máa rántí oníṣègùn. Right. When things are not going the way they should go, tí eku ò bá ké bí eku, tẹ́yẹ ò ké bí ẹyẹ, when the rat is not sounding like a rat again, and the birds in your house are not sounding like the birds, tí ọmọ èèyàn ò fọhùn bó ṣe yẹ kó fọhùn mọ́, ìgbà yẹn lẹ máa rántí babaláwo. That's the time that you people will remember that you have a babalawo somewhere in the corner. You will now come. Ẹgbà wọ́n kìnìkan ló ṣẹlẹ̀. This Odù Ifá is talking to you. Ibi tá à ń lọ lé nìkan ni o, ibi tá a yà ló pọ̀. This is not our topic for today, but we have to point at this. The flash goal for today is the ice cream. 11 gifters to send virtual ice cream, even if I will not eat out of it. Ẹ ṣáà send it. Buy ice cream yẹn ò tiẹ̀ ní dọ́dọ̀ mi. Ẹ bá wa fi ránṣẹ́ sórí TikTok. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Mr. Mike, thank you so much for that. 11 people, we need 10 more people. 10 more people to send in their ice cream. Jane Juma, Eshegoni, Adupe, as you help us meet this flash goal, let's share Elédùmarè. Every goal you have set for yourself. Nínú ọdún tuntun yìí, Mena, Aduni, Fọláṣadé, Ọmọ Ìbàdàn. Every goal you have set for yourself this year, including Mr. Dayo P1, Nola, Mrs. O Forever, let's share Elédùmarè. Àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀, wọ́n á bá yín ṣe tiyín náà láṣepé. Èèyàn mẹ́ta péré ló kù, 3 people to send in ice cream gifts to help us meet our flash goal. Ọdún tuntun tá a wọ̀ yìí, a ní di abáramóore jẹ́ o. Latoya, how are you doing? My baby girl, it's been a while. Just Mimi, ẹ ṣé gan ni a dúpẹ́. Ẹnìkan péré ló kù, Tálẹ́ní yẹn, Sumaya. Thank you so much. And the goal has been achieved. Wow, this is the fastest we have flash goal. Adúpẹ́ ẹ ṣé, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, gbogbo àwọn igba rúnmọlẹ̀, gbogbo àwọn òrìṣà, they will come together, including all our ancestors, to make sure that the positive goals you have set for yourself this year will be met with speed. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ti rọ̀gbà yí wá ká, àwọn igba rúnmọlẹ̀, they will raise people to join you to make sure that your goals are fulfilled. The things you cannot do alone, your ancestors will send people. We set up people for you to help you to meet your goal. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́. Odù Ifá ọ̀sà méjì tó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa òjìnìjìní. That Odù Ifá was cast for somebody called Òjìnìjìní. He came to his babalawos to ask for help. Help was given. Things changed. Everything took a new turn. He started to experience blessings on a daily basis. Ó ń fojoojúmọ́ gba oore. But you know what he did not do? He never came back to say thank you. Kò fọjọ́ kan péré báyìí kó padà wá dúpẹ́. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ jókòó ẹ wò. 2026 tún ti ń lọ. This year is going. How many days today? Today is the 12th, àbí? Is it 11th or 12th? Ṣọ́jọ́ kọkànlá lè ní ní àbọ̀jọ́ kejìlá. 11 or 12 days ṣáà ti pass ní ọdún yìí. O dẹ̀ ti ń fojoojúmọ́ gba oore. You have been receiving blessings every day. Wọ́n lè ní ọjọ́ kọkànlá 11th. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ojú ti ń kọ́ àwọn akọrin, ó láwọn nǹkan tá a ti set up ní 2026. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ìkọ̀kan nù wa ò ní kánjú kú. You have been receiving blessings every day from the beginning of this year. Mrs. O Forever sent me a message. He said, Iyanifa, I have a testimony and I think it has to do with the Ìbọ̀rí that I did. Those are the kind of people tí Ifá máa ń gbè. Àwọn tí Ifá máa ń gbè nìyẹn. Those are the kind of people that Ifá will always support. Because what? They balance the energies on both sides. When they receive blessings, they come back to say thank you. It's not going to cost you anything. And a lot of you don't understand that àìdúpẹ́ yẹn ló mú oore lọ. Everything is going up like this. All of a sudden you notice a decline. You don't understand that it is because you have not come back to say thank you. Wọ́n ní ẹni tá a ṣoore fún tí ò dúpẹ́ bí ọlọ́ṣà akónilẹ́rù lọ ni. Anybody that we have done a good thing for, that has received goodness and blessings from us, from any source, and doesn't come back to say thank you, the person is like a thief, armed robber, folly, hired assassin, that came into a house and packed goods away. Let's break it down. When you come into the house of Ifá, tó bá wọnú ilé Ifá to come and ask for blessings and goodness, and Ifá gives it to you, and you don't come back to return the blessing, Ifá sees you like, the Erumole sees you like somebody that broke into the house of Ifá and carried those blessings away. They are looking at you like you stole the blessings. Ifá does not look at you again like somebody that came to Wuore on their own. Tí àwọn Erumole yọ́nú sí. They do not see you like somebody that came, asked for the blessing and was given. They see you like somebody that stole it. Ìgárá ọlọ́ṣà. That stole the blessings and went. And you know what the universe does to people that steal? Olè gbà, olè gbé, olè gbà. If a thief picks something, another thief will take it away from them. And then you are wondering why it looks as if the blessings that is coming to you, ore yẹn ń jábọ́. ó ń fẹ́ lọ, ó ń jábọ́, you are wondering. But Iyanifa, everything that my Babalawo did for me, I paid for it. I paid the very last dime. Nobody said you are owing. No, listen to the conversation. We did not say you are owing for your Ebo and Etito. We said you did not come back to say thank you. Oh, Pada wa dupe. Listen to every Eseifa. Eseifa ends with bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń ṣẹnu rere ní awo láwo nífà yin Elédùmarè ọba. They came back to give thanks, to show appreciation, to give honor to their babalawos, to their Iyanifa, so every member of the Awo. And Awo will say, Ifá orí mi rèé o, Ifá olókun asọ̀rọ̀dayọ̀, Ifá adúpẹ́ Elédùmarè adúpẹ́, nítorí lágbájá ọmọ lágbájá tó padà wá mú oore. Then your babalawos will sit down and will be singing and will be dancing. Ifá, we thank you. Olódùmarè, we have come to appreciate you because of so and so, the daughter of so and so that came back to say thank you. And their babas praised Ifá. Ashe, Mr. Mike Eshegoni. No matter how little it is, practice the habit of coming back to say thank you. Let me recite that Odù Ifá again. Wọ́n ní adífá fún òjìnìjìnì, èyí tí ó máa fojoojúmọ́ gbóore tí ò ní fọjọ́ kan dúpẹ́. Ó padà wá ó ní kíní yóò máa rí bó ṣe yẹ ó rí mọ́, ọ̀nà yóò máa là bó ṣe yẹ ó là mọ́. Wọ́n ní ṣèbó òun fojoojúmọ́ gbóore ó fọjọ́ kan dúpẹ́. Èmi á dúpẹ́ orí àná, màá dúpẹ́ orí òní, mo tún mú tọ̀la bọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Look at yourself and say, I will be grateful for yesterday. The one Olódùmarè is giving to me today, I will show appreciation. Even the one that is waiting for me tomorrow, I will not be ungrateful. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. That is the singular thing that so many people are using to shoot themselves in the leg. Your village people are not doing you. I've told you. Your village people want to ríṣẹ́ nílé epo. Your village people have gotten ministerial appointments in the White House or in the Aso Rock. They are busy now. Your village people are very busy. This is 2026. They are not bothered about you. You are the one that is shooting yourself in the leg. Ìwọ ni, you are the one. Ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ di ìgárá ọlọ́ṣà, ìwọ ọmọ onílé ọlọ́nà. You that you came with your 2 legs, honor the Ifá, and you came to give. You dropped your money. O pawó lékè, o pèsù lólè, o wọ̀run yànyàn bí ẹni tí ò ní kú mọ́, o gbówó sílẹ̀. O ní kó sáré bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sọ́jà, ọmọ ọjà sáré wálé, wọ́n ṣètùtù, wọ́n ṣẹbọ. You did not say Ifá was a liar. You did not say Èṣù is a thief. You did not look up into the sky like somebody that is not going to pass again. Immediately they told you, the Odù Ifá, you give your money. We sent your money to the market. The market sent items back. We made Ebo, we made a tutu. You now turned yourself into a thief overnight. You turned yourself into an armed robber overnight. The Orishas in the temple of Ifá are now looking for thieves. Say, who came to steal our blessing here? They are now mentioning your name. Something that you paid for, the little part of it that does not cost you anything financially, that is the one you are not doing right. Kódà it's not good though. It's not because of the Babalawo, it's because of you. I'm begging you, if I have to, in 2026, make it a point of duty to come and constantly say thank you. You see this woman called Mrs. O forever. If I'm supposed to do another naming ceremony for her, her middle name will be Thank God. You know there are so many of our Igbo brothers is men that bear the name Thank God or Thank You. That should be her middle name. Because I don't think there is anything, no matter how little, she will send a message and she will say, Iyanifa, I have a testimony, I have a review, there's something I have to say. Ifá has done it again. Let's make it a habit. It does not cost you anything. Just record a voice note. Iyanifa, I've come back to say thank you. Help me thank the Awos. I have some people here. Every month, they send a token to say, all the babas that are in my ebo, in my etutu, in the divination, to the entire team, the Iyanifa give it to them. One of them, she's in the habit of saying, Iyanifa, I know you don't need money, give it to every other person. I'm looking at you like this. Thank you for extending gratitude to the rest of my team, but which one is Iyanifa, you don't need money? What was that? Who am I? Who is my daddy? Do you know my daddy? People that have money, you know their daddy. I'm not OBO, but at least I'm grateful that you are extending the hands of appreciation to the members of our team. It's not because of anything. It's for you to secure that bag again. You see that bag that Iyanifa has given you, Abi, that Elédùmarè has given you, that Ifa has given you, you have secured. To be able to secure the bag again, you will always come back and say thank you. Tell yourself, in 2026, I will come back and say thank you. Ifa will give me reasons to come back and say thank you. And when I find those reasons, I will not be ungrateful. Ẹni dúpẹ́ oore àná, àárí òmíràn gbà ó. Nǹkan tó sọ ni olórin ló kọ èmi kan mú kọ́. Wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá dúpẹ́ oore àná, àárí mi ìgbà. If you say thank you today, you will receive another one. Make it a habit. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àṣẹ. So that one is public service announcement to those of you that are on the team of ungrateful. Yeah, I will come and say thank you when I build my house. I will come and say thank you. Your thank you is always in the future. Stop it. It's not good. Is that okay? So we have all agreed that gratitude will be a part of our attitude in 2026 and beyond. Right. Thank you so much for that. I don't know, something made a very beautiful sound. Sumaya Eshegonia, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So today, we have started today, officially welcome to, we all need to decamp from that team, I'm telling you. Let's not do it. Officially, we're starting the live streaming for today. Thank you so much. And our topic for today is the family tree of Odù Ifá, beginning with the grandparents. Iyanifa, Odù Ifá has family tree. They have mommy and daddy and grandma and grandpa. Of course they do. And we're going to delve into that today. But before we start, there is something we always do. Oh yeah? What's the first thing? I told you, I said in 2026, I'll be calling people up to make Iwure. Let's start from today. What is the first thing that we do? Iba. Iba la koko ma nse. Oh yeah, who is going to volunteer to do Iba today? Somebody whose network is okay and whose voice is loud. Who is volunteering to make Iba for us today? Tí bá rí yín tẹ́ exit live streaming yìí. Àwọn gbárùmọ̀lẹ̀ á bá mi fà yín padà. Volunteer yourself before I call your name. I have everybody's name written here. All of his name is written here from number 1 to number, how many are we? You can't say it by Yoruba. Hey. Have you registered for Yoruba studies in Ifa College? Louis Osage, thank you so much. Your voice is not loud. I will give you microphone. English Iba. All of you that are typing English Iba, have you registered for Yoruba studies at Ifa College? No. Mr. Mike, did you run away? You cannot run away at this time now. I want to see all of you. Iba in Yoruba. You have not registered for Yoruba studies and you are still doing Iba in English. Koda. Mrs. O forever, you will do it in your language the day I call you. Àwọn gbárùmọ̀lẹ̀ máa gbọ́, they will hear us. They understand every language. Is that okay? So let's do English and then somebody should do it for us in English. 1 minute, 2 minutes, just say it the way you can. And then I'll do it in Yoruba. Oh yeah, who is volunteering for English? Please, you people should go and learn Yoruba. It is Ifa's language. They have told you today that the original language of Ifa is Yoruba. Eloko Yoruba. Eloko Ede Yoruba is the most beautiful language. Lórí gumere ni àgbàlá ayé yìí. Àbí Mrs. O forever, ṣé èdè yín dùn tó èdè Yorùbá ni kò possible. Báwo lè ṣe fẹ́ dùn tó? The most beautiful language. It's not forever. I know you can speak Yoruba. I know. Momo. Jejuma, you are even trying. You are learning. Banky color, Ogo Atonyi. Who is going to make it by in English? Oh yeah. Etifodun kan kọ́ iṣẹ́. Ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ lè máa ṣèdánwò báyìí. Èdè Yorùbá ló dùn jù kò tiẹ̀ sí nǹkan tẹ́nìkan kan lè fi bá mi sọ. Ó yá, who is making it back? I can speak it too. Are you ready to make it back? If you can speak it, that's the koko. Ó yá, ta ló máa ṣèbà fún wa? Ẹ̀yin ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló bá mi gbé yàn àtẹ̀gúsí wa yìí, máa jókòó máa jẹun sí máa wò yín ràn kò sí nǹkan tó fi dé mi lọ́wọ́. Who is this? You see everybody is running. Shey you see? Now we are not seeing them in comment section. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ní Sam bí tó ti ń ṣèbà. You are at work. Ní Sam bí tó ti ń ṣèbà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. This is the last live streaming. Get ready. You'll be ready in 2 weeks. Okay. Hello, get ready. Bye. Go and get yourself ready. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ èkó fún yín. Ẹ súré lọ, get ready. In 2 weeks, Mr. Mike said we should give everybody 2 weeks. I'll be giving 2 weeks. I will give you 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Abawaláyọ̀ àtàlàáfíà. Abawaláyé ara wa. You are at work at the moment, Mr. Mike. I hear you. 2 weeks time, you will make it back. English, Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo, Efik, Ghanaian, Ewe, Tree. You are camera shy. Don't worry. I will not show your face. Whatever language you want to speak. Iba. In the next 2 weeks. Oh yeah, Iyanifa, this is the last 2 classes. Oh, Akoda Aye Asheba, turn this off for me. Hey, your mom, where are you? Mr. Mike, don't worry. I'll be waiting for you. Akoda Aye Asheba. Asheba ti wáyé ọjọ́. Asheba ti wọ̀ oòrùn. Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹ̀ẹ́rẹ́ kárí ayé àṣèbà anídìbà wá ṣe o. Òràn mo níṣẹ́ fàyàtì àṣèbà ọba tó lọ kọrin kése ọba lánàá ọba lẹ́yìn ọba títí ayérayé àṣèbà anídìbà wá ṣe o. Kábíyèsí ọba tí ń fọba jẹ kábíyèsí Elédùmarè ọba tí ò lánàá tí ò lónìí tí ò lọ́la àṣèbà anídìbà wá ṣe o. Ọba tẹ́rẹ̀ẹ́rẹ́ kárí ayé ọba tó lànà ọba tó lẹ́yìn ọba tó lọ́jọ́ gbogbo àṣèbà anídìbà bàbá mi àbàtì àṣèbà anídìbà wá ṣe o. Àwọn tó soyé ayé ró àwọn tó ṣílẹ̀kùn ọjọ́ ìní àwọn tó tẹ̀ káwa tó tẹ̀ àwọn tó lànà tá à ń rìn lẹ́yìn àṣèbà anídìbà wá ṣe o. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbálá ayé ibi tá a ti ń jẹ́ ọmọ Oòduà tá a ti ń jọmọ káàárọ̀ òjìrè táwọn irúnmọlẹ̀ táwọn òrìṣà wá wà àṣèbà anídìbà wá ṣe o. Gbogbo lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè láṣèbà fún ẹ̀yin kábíyèsí aláṣẹ èkejì òòṣà àṣèbà àníkádé ó pẹ́ lórí yín bàbá mi àníkírùkẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ káṣẹ́ pẹ́ lẹ́nu kí bàtà ó pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ kí ìlú má torí yín tú àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Onílé mi ògbódò ọ̀rà mo ṣèbà Jíbọ́lá mo ṣèbà onílé mo ṣèbà dán mo ṣèbà ìyá mi Àbẹ̀ní mo ṣèbà gbogbo ọmọ onílé mo ní kíbà mi ṣe o. Gbogbo olúwo ẹ̀yin olúwo mi àsápè ọlà ẹ̀yin alábẹ́nú àsásí ẹ̀yin ògbé màálù mi tiwótiwó ẹ̀yin bàbá mi kábíyèsí olúwo àṣèbà anídìbà wá ṣe o. Gbogbo ìyá àbíyè lékelèké gbàràdà mọ́dà àbíyè àṣèbà àbíyè ni wá ànídìyà àbíkú láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àṣèbà o. Látòrí balógun dórí lísà dórí àpènà látòkèdókè láì dápá kan sí la ṣèbà fún anídìbà wá ṣe o. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàdé àlàkẹ́ ẹ̀yin alágogo idẹ ẹ̀yin arógbáṣọ má balẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹlẹ́yẹ ẹ̀yin ìyá mi òṣòro mọ̀nìgà ẹ̀yin atẹ̀dọ̀jòrò òró ẹ̀yin apanimáyọ̀dà ẹ̀yin ògbẹ́kún ọmọ ẹ̀ta tí wéré ẹ̀yin ìyá mi abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ abiyamọ tí ò jẹ́ kọ́mọ ó jábọ́ àṣèbà anídìbà wá ṣe o. Ọ̀sá ẹlẹ́yẹ àṣèbà ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè gbélé ayé lé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń jẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀yin tí Elédùmarè kó gbogbo ayé yìí tó gbélé yín lọ́wọ́ kẹ́ ẹ máa ṣe bó ṣe wù yín àṣèbà yín o anídìbà wá ṣe o. Ìyá àti bàbá tó ṣọlọ́kọ̀ tó wà wá sáyé àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú wa, àwọn tó ti rebi àgbáre, àṣèbá yín o, a ní kí bá wa ṣe o. Àṣèbá àwọn ìyá mi, àwọn tó dá wa lóṣù, àwọn tó là wá lórí, àwọn tó ní ká máa ṣáwó, àṣèbá, a ní kí bá wa ṣe o. Gbogbo ọmọdé, gbogbo àgbà, nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi, níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń gbóhùn mi, mo ṣèbá orí yín, mo ṣèbá ẹlẹ́dàá yín, a ní kí bá wa ṣe o. A tún ti wá bọ́ sínú ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá mi ìlérí. Odù Ifá EJIOGBE àti OYEKU méjìlá a máa gbé yẹ̀wò lónìí. Ifá orí mi rèé o, Ifá olókun asọ̀rọ̀dayọ̀, Ifá ẹlẹ́rìí ìpín, Ifá torí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe. Ifá àwọn ẹnu Olódùmarè, Ifá finimọ̀nà ọmọ aráyé, Ifá àníkó wá fọ̀nà hàn wá lónìí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọgbọ́n, ìmọ̀ àti òye tó wà nínú ẹsẹ̀ Ifá yìí tá a fẹ́ gbé yẹ̀wò òun ni kó jẹ́ tiwa. Bá a ṣe ń fetí ọ̀tún gbọ́, kó má gbà tòtì jáde o, kó dénú wa, kó dodindi, kó múrí owó wá, kó múrí ọlá wá, kó múrí ọlà wá àti àìkú tí í ṣe baálé ọ̀rọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi lénìí, ẹ̀ ní ṣe lásán, àní wá lásán, àwa tá à ń ṣètò náà àní ṣe lásán. Ifá gbè wá, ìṣẹ̀ṣe á gbè wá, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí wọ́n á gbè wá, wọ́n á bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Can you get me paper towel? Ẹ ṣé gan ni o, adúpẹ́, ẹ ṣé. Odù Ifá tá à ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí, ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá tá a fẹ́ ṣe lénìí, òun ni ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá. Bring another dish, one of the other ones. Ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá tá a fẹ́ gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí, we want to talk about the topic, the family tree of the Odù Ifá. So the Odù Ifás, they have family tree. There is the mommy, there is the daddy, there is the grandparents, there are the parents. We are learning the family tree of the Odù, beginning from the grandparents, the beginning. So they have 3 generations. They have the first set of parents. Those first set of parents are 2. One masculine energy, one feminine energy. They combine together and then they brought the other ones, cut it like that. Yeah. They combine together and they produce a set of children. Wọ́n wá bí àwọn ọmọ, wọ́n bí ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. How many children? Okay, let me even ask. Let me start. Àwọn wo ló ti cover dáadáa ń bí báyìí. Who are the first set of Odù Ifá that existed? Who are the first set of Odù Ifá that existed? This Yoruba, the Yoruba that you did not learn is a problem. Don't worry, there's always room to learn. Let me tell you, newsflash, I was an adult when I started learning Yoruba too. So don't worry, Yoruba is easy to learn. Your ancestors will make it. I said one of those ones that we have not used before. Your ancestors will make it possible for you to learn, to retain, and to reproduce what you have been taught. So tell me, which of the Odù Ifás, the 2 Odù Ifás that first of all existed? Sumaya said, am I sure? I'm sure. I'm self-taught in Yoruba. Like most of us, our parents will say, don't speak Yoruba. You're not allowed to speak Yoruba in school. Yoruba is vernacular. That's the same way I was raised. It was in my adult life that I learned Yoruba myself. Reading, writing, and every other thing in between. A minimum korami. Yes. So Odù Ifá EJIOGBE. Okay, someone said EJIOGBE. Now, there are 2 of them. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Bọ́sẹ̀ Fáyanjúọlá. Ẹ ṣé gan ni o. EJIOGBE and OYEKU MEJI. Those are the first 2 Odùs that existed. Yeah, I see that. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Shemer card. Thank you so much. The first 2 Odù Ifás that existed is EJIOGBE and OYEKU MEJI. Okay. Now, in the existence and the reproduction tí Olódùmarè fi lélẹ̀, that Olódùmarè established, there are always 2 energies. What are those 2 energies that exist? Type it in the comment section. Ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá la wà yìí. Tell somebody to turn this on. Type it in the comment section. What are those 2 energies that exist for procreation and reproduction according to how Olódùmarè laid it down? What are those 2 energies that exist? Feminine and masculine. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Feminine and masculine. Yes. Feminine. Call somebody. Feminine and masculine. So in those two Odù Ifás that existed, that pre-existed, Akọ àti Abo, Ẹṣẹ́gani, Àdùnní Fọláṣadé, the two of them, somebody said light and dark. Okay, masculine and feminine, that's what they are for procreation. Now, of those two that existed, which one represents the feminine energy? Which one represents the masculine energy? So if EJIOGBE is masculine or feminine, just write EJIOGBE, masculine or feminine. Write in comment section. Let me know that we know what we are talking about. So I know where to start from. Let's rotate. So I know where to start from. EJIOGBE is masculine. Okay. EJIOGBE is masculine. So no. Stop it. Stop. Stop. It's okay. Turn it off. Off. Thank you. Off. Let your brother come and fix it. So EJIOGBE, somebody said, which one is masculine? You are just writing, write the name of the Odù and whether it's masculine or feminine. Write it in front of it in the comment section. EJIOGBE ni Abo, one EJIOGBE ni Abo. Okay, let's see if we got it. Which one? Okay, children wants to answer. Which one?
EJIOGBE is masculine and MEJI is feminine.
Please, can you say that louder?
EJIOGBE is masculine and MEJI is feminine.
Did you hear her? Those of you in the house, did you hear her? Come here. Come, let them hear you. I don't want you to show on the screen, but move closer to the phone. Oh yeah, say it.
EJIOGBE is masculine and MEJI is feminine.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Those are that's proud mommy moment. 10K for her. Somebody said they are going to give you 10,000 naira for getting it right. Ẹṣẹ́gani. Hey, thank you so much. Give me my Ẹṣẹ́gani. We should clap for her, Joe. Oh yeah. Send account number kíákíá. Àfi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ owó yẹn àfi ránṣẹ́ sí Ẹṣẹ́gani adúpẹ́. So EJIOGBE is masculine and OYEKU MEJI is feminine. EJIOGBE ni Akọ. OYEKU MEJI ni Abo. Mrs. O Forever says she's sending 10,000 to. Hey, Oluwafifẹ́ràn, your money is increasing. 20,000 for her. Wow. So me that I've been teaching you. Me that I've been teaching you. Nobody taught me when I was a child. Nobody is giving me anything. Me that I went to learn Ifá in old age. Nobody is giving me anything. What's the problem? Thank you, mommies. Ẹṣẹ́gani adúpẹ́. So EJIOGBE is the masculine. OYEKU MEJI is the feminine. Hey, mommy has received money. Somebody has given mommy another 10K. Okay, now Ẹṣẹ́gani. It's raining money today. Last year, Elédùmarè, it will rain money. Ajé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ajé nílé gbogbo wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní àtòjù àtẹ̀rùn ilé alákànyìn gbẹ, ilé wa ò ní gbẹ fówó, kò ní gbẹ fọ́lá, kò ní gbẹ fọ́là láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àbùdí ni tolókun, àbùdí ni tọlọ́sà, níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń bù. Ajé olókun, ajé ọlọ́sà á máa bùdí fún yín ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọwọ́ yín ò wá ní kànsàlẹ̀ àpò. Ọwọ́ ṣàṣàmúra ìkọ̀sàlẹ̀ àpò. Ọwọ́ yín ò ní kọ̀sàlẹ̀ àpò láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Agbe tó ń gbére pàdé olókun, àlùkò tó ń gbére pàdé ọlọ́sà, wọn ò ní gbére pàdé olókun àtọlọ́sà mọ́, wọ́n máa gbére pàdé yín ní ìlọ́po lódindi báyìí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹṣẹ́gani o, adúpẹ́. So we have established masculine and feminine energy for reproduction, for procreation, for continuity in lineage. Now, I'm not the one that said this is what it is. Láti ìjọ́ táláyé ti dáyé ni Odù Ifá ti sọ pé bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn. Now, this is the point where I want to answer a very sensitive question. First of all, let me say this. In my own shrine, I welcome everybody the same way Ifá welcomes everybody, irrespective of your color, your race, your language, your age, your gender preference, your sexuality, irrespective of your status, financial affiliation, political affiliation, geographical location. Nothing is a barrier. I welcome everybody the same way Ifá welcomes everybody. Until Ifa says, do not associate with this person, I'm associating with everybody. Olódùmarè is the only one that can say no or yes to people. Is that okay? Now, that being said, my space is gender safe. I have a lot of clients who are non-conforming gender. Their sexuality is non-binary. I welcome them. As long as Timbada Fati Odù Ifá Baja de Fun, Ifa did not say, except if Ifa says no, I cannot work with this person. Now, that being said, let me explain this. There is no way we can rule out the fact that it takes masculine and feminine to produce life. That is the way Olódùmarè laid the foundation of it. Now, I said masculine and feminine energy. I did not say male and female. Masculine and feminine. So I'm saying this so that the rest of us who are binary, who are straight, you consider yourself straight. I don't know if there's anybody that is crooked in life, but you consider yourself straight, right? I want you to be kind to other people that are different from you. The fact that people are not conforming, thank you so much. I got a text message, I got an alert text message on my phone and now I saw it. Eshe goni, Iyaduni, Folashade, Adupe, Eshe. Igbarumole, Abawa Adupe lowo yin o. I think I got another one again. I don't know who that is from. Eshe Adupe. So let us be kind to them. We don't understand what is going on with them. We don't know why they're the way they are, and there's so many things in life we don't understand, and there's so many things in life we cannot explain. It doesn't mean that that is who we are. Being kind to them does not make whatever it is we think is right to be right or we think is wrong to be wrong. There is no Odù Ifá that says we should police them and run after them and put negativity on them. Kò sí Odù Ifá kankan tó ní ká ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Thank you so much, Mr. Dayo P1 Motiri Eshegoni. So in their own world, they also have masculine energy and feminine energy. Let's just respect them, because at the end of the day, when we think about when our orishas existed, a lot of them existed in fluid. They were neither strictly positive, strictly feminine, or strictly masculine. Now, that question is where I'm coming to. Aduni Folashade said procreation encore. Now, we are in 2026. Straight people, in quotes, binary conforming people, in quotes, they choose not to have children because they don't want to. And we are straight. Relationship of man and woman. Some people are choosing not to procreate. Some people are choosing to adopt. Some people are choosing to do IVF. Some people are choosing surrogacy. Some people don't want it as well. Some people want it and they cannot even do it, and they are choosing other means. So if two people that are non-binary, non-conforming, decide to say they want to raise a family, and they want to adopt, and they want to do IVF, and they want to do surrogacy, I still do not understand why we have to channel so much negativity towards them. Because we too that we are conforming, we are doing it. It does not mean that you are accepting of their idea as right. First of all, I do not like to place human beings on right or wrong. I like to place people on we are different. So many people are different from us, and it goes beyond gender and sexuality. It goes to language, to tribe, to culture, to race, to other preferences. The moment somebody is different from you, you just have to find a way to make them feel bad for what they have chosen. It doesn't mean I like them. It doesn't mean I'm here advocating for them. It doesn't mean I'm one of them, but I am saying what? Let them exist in the human right of who they are. It's Someday, maybe we might understand what is going on there. Somebody said, I heard Ifa talked about it in one of the Odù. Do you know so many things that Ifa talked about in one of the Odù? Ifa talked about adultery. Ifa talked about fornication. Ifa talked about stealing, about lying, about cheating. Are we not engaging in all of those things? If I say in the last 1 week, if there's anybody on this live streaming that has not done anything that contradicts what Ifa says, go off my live streaming. Emi go on this live streaming, me that I am anchoring the program. Even me, I will not be on this live streaming. Nobody will be here. If Mrs. O forever sends me a message and say, sis, how are you doing? And I say, please, if you, as far as you have done anything that is against what Ifa said, don't talk to me. Me and Mrs. O forever will never be friends. Toriko possible. People have picked different Ifa and have chosen to translate it in different ways. I don't even have a problem with that. See, this conversation is not about is it right or is it wrong. This conversation is about people are different. Let's respect their difference. Let's love them anyway. It doesn't make it right or wrong. It doesn't justify it or condemn it. It doesn't mean I will suddenly become a part of them. But there are some things that we would never understand until you are there. I had the privilege to have traveled to different countries and met different people. And I've spoken to a couple of these people. And the way some of them explain it, that's just what it is. So I paused to say that. And when our orishas existed, where's your brother? When our orishas existed, like I said, set this thing to the way it was before. A lot of them existed in fluid. There were certain orishas, Olokun for example. The gender that Olokun, thank you so much for the person on, no, that's not how we set it. You know that already. The person on YouTube, thank you so much for that. Olokun existed among the Edo people, the Benin people in Edo land, as another gender. Olokun existed to those of us in the other part of Yoruba land as another gender altogether. Some people will describe Olokun as he. Some other people will describe Olokun as she. Did Olokun leave this earth as a physical human person? Yes. Our orishas did not exist as spirit beings and energy. They existed as human people. Mrs. O forever, in your own side, is Olokun masculine or feminine? In your own side, is it masculine or feminine? No, I'm asking mommy. There's a mommy on the live stream. I'm asking her a question. When it's time, I'll ask you. In your own side, is it masculine or feminine? Whatever energy it is, these things is feminine in your own side. In other people's side, it's masculine. But it is still the same Olokun. Is that okay? So let's just respect that. We are not, I am not in the habit of going around to just make sure that you are pulling people down. Exactly. Thank you very much, Shemkard. We are not doing that. If what they are doing is not right, one day, if I will meet up with them with the truth and we let them know, if, emphasis on if, and remember that there are some things that is acceptable for some people. It's not acceptable for some other people. That's why it is very dicey to say something is right or wrong in Ifa, especially when it has to do with preferences and choices. That being said, Odù Ifá EJIOGBE àti OYEKU MEJI. Now, Odù Ifá EJIOGBE and OYEKU MEJI existed gently as parents, masculine, feminine energy for procreation. What are the Odù Ifás that they produced as children? What are the Odù Ifás that came up as children for EJIOGBE and OYEKU MEJI? What are the Odù Ifás, the other Odù Ifás that existed, that came from the union of EJIOGBE and OYEKU MEJI. Is anybody going to an okay? Move closer here. You mention as many of them as you know. Move closer to the phone.
MEJI.
Speak out.
MEJI.
MEJI. Odù MEJI. Ìrosùn méjì. Ọ̀wọ́nrín méjì. Oh yeah. Somebody else again. Apart from those ones, who else? Who else? EJIOGBE Gonima. Who else? Which other would you find again? Yes, which one? Okay, we have said the word MEJI. Which one again?
Ọ̀bàrà méjì.
Move closer. Which one?
Ọ̀bàrà méjì.
Ọ̀bàrà méjì.
Ọ̀kànràn méjì.
Ọ̀kànràn méjì.
Ìrosùn méjì.
Okay, he has said ìrosùn méjì. Which one again? Which one? Do you remember any other one? No, let us say. You have said your own. Which one again do you remember?
Ògùndà méjì.
Ògúndá méjì.
Ọ̀sà méjì.
Ọ̀sà méjì.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì. Òtúrúpọ̀ méjì. Òfún méjì. Ìka méjì. Which other one? Ìrẹtẹ̀ méjì. Which other one? We have 13 plus those two. Remains one.
Ọ̀kọ̀rọ̀ méjì.
Ọ̀kànràn méjì. Ó yá, ẹ̀yin ọmọ awo. Hey. So, EJIOGBE and OYEKU MEJI produced 14 other children. How many babies did they produce? 14. To make a total of what? 16. Those are the 16 Odù Ifás. Àwọn 16 Odù. And those Odù Ifás are called what? Those Odù Ifás are called what? The 16 what? The 16 major Odus, or the 16 principal Odus. 16 major Odu or 16 principal Odu. So that's how they all came into being. There was EJIOGBE and OYEKU MEJI, and they all produced 14, and they are called Oju Odu mẹ́rìndínlógún. Bá a ṣe sábà bí Oju Odu mẹ́rìndínlógún nìyẹn. That's how we came about the 16. So the 2 produced 14 and then 16. Then the remaining 16, the remaining 240. What's the total number of the Odù Ifá first of all?
256.
Say it.
256.
Again, 256. So the combination of all the Odù Ifá is 256. So if we remove 16 from 256, how many is left? How many is left?
230.
No,
240.
200 and what?
440.
240. So the Odu is 16. The Amulu Odu is 240. The principal Odu, our auntie are just screaming. Tell them I love them so much. The principal Odus are 16, and the sub Odus, they are 240. So those 16 came together to produce the remaining 240. So together, all the 16 interacted and produced what? Another 16. 16 times 16 is what? 256. That is the family tree of Odù Ifá. That's the family tree of Odù Ifá. For those of you that don't know your own family tree, Odù Ifá knows their own family tree. Some of you, for some magical reasons, you don't know your family ancestry lineage. I'm sorry about that. But Odù Ifá knows their own. That is it. And the generation ended. And then they started to produce several essay. All those essay are the children that are under the children, under the grandchildren, and so many of them. In fact, it is said that one Odù Ifá can have up to 400 essay. So you can imagine the number of babies that came from one single Odù. That's so those 156 Odù Ifá is what gave birth to everyone and everything that is in this universe. Does it sound interesting? Yes. This is the point where I say, go to ifacollege.ng and go and register for Ifa studies. These are the basic things you are going to learn. Register yourself, register your children. Ifa studies for kids. Are you children enjoying Ifa studies for kids?
Yes.
Ifa studies for kids. Come and learn. Come and learn. Is that okay? Come and learn. Come and say thank you. They've sent the money. Say Eshe ma, Adupe ma. Say that.
Eshe ma, Adupe ma.
Eshe sa, Adupe sa.
Eshe sa, Adupe sa.
Wọ́n ní ká kí yín pé ẹ ṣé o, ẹ̀yin mọ́mí àti dáàdì. Oh yeah, go and sit down. ifacollege.ng, head over to the website and register for Ifa studies. Register for the 256 Odù Ifá mastery course. My daughter just asked me, do you believe in ancestors? Tell her that we do. Pauline Eshegoni, thank you so much for the gift. Eshegoni Adupe. Register for the 256 Odù Ifá mastery course. In that course, you will learn all the Odù Ifá with EJIOGBE under it. Bó ṣe máa kí odù yẹn, the English interpretation, ẹbọ tó tẹ̀lé odù yẹn, àwọn àkóso Ifá tó tẹ̀lé odù yẹn, orally and written, you will learn it. Go and register at ifacollege.ng. There is no juju in this thing. It's simple and straightforward. So let's hear the story of EJIOGBE and OYEKU. How did they meet? Who said I love you first? Was it EJIOGBE that first of all said I love you, or OYEKU? How did they meet? How did they marry? How did they produce children? How many of you know? Iyanifa wants to start Ifa College. I've been waiting for my baby since. Tell them that I'm waiting for them in class. I will personally take their class. Personally, ma learn to be able to take their class. So who knows how EJIOGBE and OYEKU met? How did they meet? EJIOGBE and OYEKU. Sit down. EJIOGBE and OYEKU, how did they meet? Who knows? Ta ló mọ̀ bí EJIOGBE àti OYEKU ṣe pàdé? Ta ló mọ̀ bó ṣe pàdé? You don't know. You see why I said register at Ifa College. Who said I love you first in both of them? Who do you think said it first? Children, who do you think said I love you first? Who? Is it EJIOGBE or OYEKU? EJIOGBE, yes. EJIOGBE looks like the one that loves more. EJIOGBE looks like the one that has loving energy. Can I ask you something? Please go ahead and ask. You see how the chemistry started, EJIOGBE and OYEKU. Don't worry, I'm not telling you how they met and who said I love you first. If I did not tell us that part, if I did not tell us that part, don't worry. But let's read the parts that Ifa told us. So I'm reading from this book, The Sacred Ifa Oracle. That's where I'm reading from. Someone said, I want to ask a question. Ask. As long as it's not a personal question that you want to ask, something personal about your life, you can ask a general question. If you have a personal question, please send a number to the WhatsApp number that is posted on your screen. So Odù Ifá EJIOGBE. Odù Ifá EJIOGBE speaks of light, general welfare, good life, victory over enemies, spiritual awakening, long life, peace of mind. So in short, EJIOGBE speaks of everything positive, from wealth to good health, to protection, to provision, to life, victory over enemies, spiritual awakening. EJIOGBE speaks of everything positive. Someone said, is that Baba Nikon's book? No, the name of that Baba that you wrote there is not on this. Okay, yes, the name is here. Ekpega. Yes, the name is here. That's the book. So Odù Ifá EJIOGBE speaks of every positive and beautiful thing. Every beautiful thing you can ever think about, Odù Ifá talks about it. Someone says, what is the best way to know what is good for your creator? Maybe something like Oribibo. If you have done your Itefa, in your Odù Ifá that breath you, Ifá will tell you what your Ori and your Eleda is. If you have not done your Itefa, you will have to ask your Ori what your Ori wants through an Ifá divination. Is that okay? So Emma Bray, lọ́wọ́ Ifá pé kí lórí fẹ́ gbà at this time. Will you get married this year? If you want to get married, you will get married Big Becky, if you want to, you will get married. Everybody is getting married every Saturday. So if you want to get married this year, you will get married. Odù Ifá EJIOGBE speaks of everything good. Odù Ifá EJIOGBE talks about new or heightened business. Relationship or spiritual experiences can be expected from this person. There is a possibility of overzealous behavior that requires common sense to overcome. Those of you that Odù Ifá EJIOGBE ló bí yín, when you find people that Odù Ifá EJIOGBE is the one that birthed them, that's their Odù, overzealousness. Kí ló máa ń pè wọ́n náà? What's that Yoruba word that we use for people that are overzealous? Àwọn ITK, àwọn àìtúnú. They can just overdo it. If you find people that are born with that Odù Ifá, they can overdo things. They need to balance things in life. Exactly, ITK. Those people need to balance things in life. They need a balance. They cannot exist. They cannot really exist alone in this life. They cannot really exist alone because most of the time they are always extra, above and beyond. They need somebody to calm them down at the other side. So when EJIOGBE was happening in life, before EJIOGBE met OYEKU MEJI, EJIOGBE was just extra. You know how people do now when they have everything? Turn it off. You know how people behave when they have everything? They don't lack anything. They have money, they have good health, they have good relationship, good houses. They call for 120,000 is answering. Every good thing is around them. They don't have to struggle for anything. You know how people like that can be. They can be extra. I mean, I have money. There's nothing I can't do with this. They can go anywhere. Everybody likes them. That is the energy that EJIOGBE had. That energy of extra. And EJIOGBE needed a balance because you cannot exist in this life like that. You cannot exist in this life with an overzealous behavior. You cannot exist in this life when you are just too much. There has to be a balance. So this was one of the first pointers that EJIOGBE saw in himself that made him feel, I think I need a balance. There has to be another side. Now, this explains the existence of good and, I don't want to use the word evil or bad, but the existence of good and the other side of good. This is what explains, because a lot of people will ask, why would Olódùmarè, the divine and supreme being that is loving, that is caring, that is the all-knowing, why would Olódùmarè create this world and put negative things in this world? Since you ÌṢÄШE people say there is no Satan, there is no devil, so who brought negative things? And we say Olódùmarè. How can you say God that is all loving, all knowing? What is the benefit of these negative things that God created? If your God is creating negative things, I don't want to have anything to do with your God. Come back here, sit down and learn. Sit down and learn. So there was a time when EJIOGBE existed and everything was just good. It was in excess. There was no balance, overzealousness. Everything was just no boundaries. There was no reason to be calm. There was no reason to take to instruction. There was nothing to caution. Everything was just happening in extra. EJIOGBE is the most important Odù. It symbolizes the masculine principle, and therefore it is regarded as the father of the Odù. EJIOGBE ni Baba Ifá, EJIOGBE ni Baba Odù. You must have heard people say it. EJIOGBE Baba Ifá, EJIOGBE Baba Odù. EJIOGBE is the father of the whole Ifá, the father of the whole Odù. EJIOGBE is the first, it occupies the first position in the fixed order of Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Ọ̀rúnmìlà was the one that fixed the order of the Odù Ifás. So you see the first 16, the order is fixed. You cannot alter it. It starts from number 1 to 16 in that order. You cannot flip it. Ọ̀rúnmìlà was the one that arranged it like that, and EJIOGBE is first. In EJIOGBE, there are two sides of that Odù, two identical Odus. One Ogbe on the left, one Ogbe on the right. And both Ogbe together are called Ogbe MEJI. They are called Ogbe Meji, right? And we can either call it Ogbe Meji like the other Odù Ifás, Ìwòrì Méjì, Òdì Méjì, or we can call it EJIOGBE because Eji too means two. That is why that name is slightly different from the other. So it's a combination of Ogbe on the right, Ogbe on the left. Now, Odù Ifá EJIOGBE, there is a balance of focus in EJIOGBE, and it is always good omen. There is nothing negative in it. It is always good omen. So if this Odù Ifá comes out for you, just know that everything is about to turn good all the way. During a divination session, the client for whom EJIOGBE is divine is looking for peace and prosperity. The client has consulted Ifá because he or she wishes to have children, or they want to embark on a journey, or they want to get a new project. Ifá says that if this client makes the ebo, all the demands of the client will be met. All their undertakings will be successful. Everything about EJIOGBE is good, is positive, is beautiful, is fulfilling, it is successful. So if this Odù Ifá EJIOGBE comes out for you, just know that you are in for answers to all your questions. Positive vibes, positive vibes, positive vibes. Ifá says the sacrifice is needed to gain victory over their undertakings, gain victory over their enemies who might be blocking the clients. This person is experiencing negativity. EJIOGBE has come out. What is the need for the ebo to take away everything that is blocking the way for that positive thing to come? Immediately the ebo is done, Eshu receives it and gives it to the Ajogun. Everybody blocking goes off, and blessings begin to flow in for this person. Ifá says if he or she has been working without progress or trading without profit, Ifá predicts prosperity, wealth, and if anything is needed to be done, it is just sacrifice. In EJIOGBE, Ifá predicts long life, provided that the client takes good care of his or her health. Don't say Ifá said that we have long life. Don't say Ifá said you have good health, then you should start eating anyhow. Don't do medical tests. Now let's read one of the essays in EJIOGBE. Essays are the verses in the Odù. Ifá says, ọwọ́ tààrà ẹsẹ̀ tààrà, ọ̀tàràtààrà ló dífá fún ẹlẹ́mojú èyí tí ń ṣèyá Àgbọnmìrègún. Wọ́n ní kí ó rú abo adìyẹ méjì, ẹyẹlé méjì àti ẹlẹ́sàn ẹgbẹ̀rindínlógún owó kí ó fi bọ Ifá ọmọ rẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ire yóò súnmọ́, ire yóò wá sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀, ó gbẹ́bọ orú. The hands belong to the body. I'm interpreting in English now. The hands belong to the body. The legs belong to the body. Please, that person that is named Dr. Ozudu, please, in mass, go and report that person's page. You don't come to somebody else's live streaming and be saying thank you for somebody that got your husband back. Kilo konwa, job, go and report. Don't delete or don't do anything. Just report. Go and report straight away. Tell TikTok that the person is harassing the creator of this live streaming. Report them for harassment. Next time they will not try something again. You come to somebody else's live streaming and be talking nonsense. Ifá says ọwọ́ tààrà means the hands belong to the body. Ẹsẹ̀ tààrà means the feet belong to the body. Ọ̀tàràtàrà was the one that divined for Ẹlẹ́mojú, the mother of Àgbọnmìrègún. Àgbọnmìrègún is one of the praise names of Ọ̀rúnmìlà. So in this case, the mother of Ọ̀rúnmìlà. She was asked to make about 2 hens, 2 pigeons, 32,000 cowries to be used in appeasing her child's Ifá. They said her life will be prosperous if she gives ebo to the Ifá of her child. She obeyed and she made sacrifice. You see what EJIOGBE did there? This woman was going through something. That's the biological mother of Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Ìyá Ọ̀rúnmìlà, ìyá tó bí nìyẹn. She was going through a lot, coming from a lot, going through a lot, and she went to make a divination. Life cannot continue to be like this. Ifa says she should give Ebo to her sons Ifa. So at that time, Ọ̀rúnmìlà already has his own Ifa. Most likely his mother did not have. And she gave the Ebo and things turned around. Owatara, Isetara, Otaratara are the names of the three diviners who consulted Ifa oracle for Elere Moju, the mother of Agbomiregun. Agbomiregun is one of Ọ̀rúnmìlà's praise titles. Elere Moju was grappling around in problems. She agreed to do the appeasement, the Ebo, to her child's Ifa, her child's Ikin. When we say your Ifa, we are talking about your Ikin, the Ikin that you received during your Itefa or your Ishefa. In this case, Itefa ni Motefa Funi. And she gave the Ebo and she became prosperous because she sacrificed those things that was prescribed. Sacrifice plays an important role in Yoruba system of belief and traditional religion. In order to live long and peacefully on this earth, human beings are expected to make necessary sacrifices that will attract good fortune and ward off misfortune. This is to all of you that are saying, we need to have a revised version of Ifa. We need to improve on Ifa. We need to have Ifa 2.0. We need to have Ifa that has been modernized. We don't need to give Ebo and Etitu again. We can give pineapple and watermelon and cucumber and pawpaw. If you have pineapple and watermelon and cucumber and pawpaw, please put it in a tray like this and eat it. Ebo of pineapple and watermelon is for you, is Ebo for your mouth. This Orisha that is called your mouth is the one that is receiving this Ebo. Kò ń ṣe Ògún ló ń gba pineapple. Ògún ò gba pineapple. Ṣògo ò gba watermelon. Ẹ kò sẹ́nu kẹjẹ́. The only people you can give this to is your Egbe. The book is called The Sacred Ifa Oracle. Alongside your other Ebo, you can give this to your Egbe, but Orisha ò gba watermelon. The only Orisha that receives it is your mouth and your throat. So put it inside your mouth and eat it. Ṣó ti yé yín? The Ebo that Ifa is collecting is goat and ram and chicken and pigeon and cow. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni Ifá ń gbà. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni Ifá ń gbà. So we are not doing Ifa 2.0. It's either you want to do Ifa or you don't want to do Ifa. If you want to do Ifa, do it the way our forefathers has always done it and the way it has worked for them. Don't come here and think you have sense more than the ancestors. Carry that your watermelon and pineapple. Look at your mouth and say, my dear mouth, for everything that you have been doing in life, I've come to give you a Ebo, put it inside. Oh my God. It goes inside you and it gives your body nutrients. But if I want the pineapple, if I want the watermelon, I saw one video. Those of you in the diaspora, I saw who gave her daughter bread to go and give to the Orisha. Orisha okinje bread, yo. Take that bread, put very nice butter inside it and eat it. Give it to the Orisha of your mouth. This your body is an Orisha. It needs it. Your mouth is the issue of your body. Issue will receive this Ebo. The issue of your body is your mouth. It will receive it. Then to give it to different parts of your body. And you will be strong and healthy. But Orisha does not eat pineapple. Tomato is red, watermelon is red, kò ń ṣẹ̀jẹ̀, òrìṣà ò kí ń gbà. So Ifá 2.0 yìí yẹn, ẹgbẹ́ lọ síbòmí. Ọmọ Yorùbá làwa, a ní fọwọ́ òsì júwe ilé bàbá wa. We are bona fide children of the ancestors. We will not use our left hand to describe our father's house. In Yoruba land, if you use your left hand to describe something, you are desecrating that thing. What is the meaning if you are told not to eat catfish? Who told you not to eat catfish? Ask the person that told you not to eat catfish. Somebody told you not to eat catfish. You are not, fi ẹjọ́ po ẹni yẹn nífun. Èmi ló wá ń fẹjọ́ pò nífun. The person that told you not to eat catfish, go back to them and say, "Sir, ma, what's the reason you said I should not eat catfish?" Because I don't know what conversation transpired between both of you that they say you should not eat catfish. Is it Itefa that you did? Is it an Odù Ifá that said it? Is it Egbe that said it? Is it Orisha that said it? Is it for health reasons? I don't know the conversation that led there, so I can't just interpret what somebody else told you. So go back to that person and ask the person, what is the reason behind your instruction of me not eating catfish? Trust me, the person is alive, they will answer you. Is that okay? So what we give to Orisha is Ebo. Let me put some water here. Ebo la máa ń fún Orisha. So he says sacrifice plays an important role in your Ebo. Sacrifice plays a very important role in your Ebo. Now let's look at another Odù Ifá, another Ifá under EJIOGBE to understand the two sides of EJIOGBE. The first side, somebody was only comedian. Àwọn comedian máa wà níbi tó ti ń ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀ bó ṣe rí la ṣe sọ yẹn. Somebody came and the person was asking for goodness. Agbomiregun's mother, Eleremoju, was going through challenges and Odù Ifá EJIOGBE came out for her. Eleremoju was going through challenges and Odù Ifá EJIOGBE came out for Eleremoju. Is that okay? Odù Ifá EJIOGBE came out for that person. Is that okay? So now let's see another situation where Odù Ifá EJIOGBE can come out. Where Odù Ifá EJIOGBE can come out. Sorry, please. The first situation is somebody that was seeking for blessings. The person was going through a lot of problems. Is that okay? So let's see the second scenario that can bring up EJIOGBE. Wọ́n ní òtítọ́ ló dífá fún Ẹlẹ́rẹ̀mọjú. This is another divination for Ẹlẹ́rẹ̀mọjú. Tí ń ṣe ìyá Àgbọmìrègún. Ifá ní ikin ọmọ rẹ̀ ni yóò gbé o. Nítorí náà kí ó rú ẹ̀kú òǹsìn, abo adìyẹ tàbí ewúrẹ́ àti ewé Ifá. Ewé Ifá 24 ni kí a gbó sínú omi kí a fi fọ orí fún ẹni ọ̀hún tí a dá Ifá yìí fún, ó gbọ́ òru. English translation. Òtítọ́ divine for Ẹlẹ́rẹ̀mọjú, the mother of Agbomiregun. Ifá said her child's ikin will help her, will favor her, will make her succeed in life. She was therefore asked to sacrifice an awosin rat, a he or she goat. Ifá leaves, 16 in number, will be crushed in water and used to wash the head of this client. She obeyed and she sacrificed. Now, see the second situation. She needed help in life. She was going through a lot in life. She went back to Ifá again, which Odù Ifá came up again, EJIOGBE, to give her blessings. EJIOGBE is the Odù Ifá that would always come out to give us blessings. So another divination was done. Otito was the name of the person that divined for Ẹlẹ́rẹ̀mọjú, the mother of Àbọ̀mìrègún. Ifá confirmed that her child's ikin will help her if she continues to make sacrifice. Her child's Ikin will help her if she continues to make sacrifice. And she did. Ifa diviners are healers. They are also herbalists. If you notice in that Odù Ifá, they told the woman to get 16 away Ifa, 16 Ifa leaves. It should be crushed in water and used to wash her head. That is herbalism. The use of herbs, the use of plants for healing, either physically or spiritually or mentally or psychologically. Ifa diviners are also herbalists. They are supposed to be well grounded in traditional medicine. It is believed that all plants, all herbs, all leaves that are in the world belong to Ifa. The knowledge of their spiritual and medicinal value can be found in Ifa teachings. You see why we say Ifa contains everything. Medicinal value is found in Ifa. Herbal medicine, world medicine takes their roots from Ifa. What each plant represents is taken from Ifa. Ma, please, can you recommend any book to expose my knowledge to Ifa? I will recommend you go to ifacollect.ng. Go to ifacollect.ng, click on the menu, the 3 buttons on the right hand corner. Click on the menu. It will take you to the school website, the courses that are available in the school website. Everything will be there. So you pick. You can start as a beginner. Start with Ifa studies. Register for Ifa studies. From there, you can move over to the 256 Odù Ifá mastery course. If you want to learn about herbalism and traditional medicine, register there. If you want to learn about how to use the 16 cowrie shells, understanding the 16 cowrie shells, you will find it here. If you want to learn about business and wealth creation, generational wealth creation in Ifa, it is also there. If you are a woman and you want to learn what Ifa says about women in Ifa and EJIOGBE, there is also a journal. So every information you need is in the Ifa College, on the Ifa College website, ifacollect.ng. Someone said something. The person said, must not be herbal medicine. I think just medicine. What do you mean must not be herbal medicine? I don't know what you mean by that. So Ifa says here that everything, the knowledge of spiritual and medicinal values can be found in Ifa's teaching. That is why on many occasions, Ifa diviners, Ifa priests and priestesses, Babalawos, Iyanifa, Babalorisha, Iyalorisha, they prescribe herbs and plants for the cure or prevention of sickness and diseases. Because as we are learning Ifa, we are learning medicine. We are healers. We heal through the knowledge of Ifa, through sacrifice and appeasement, through herbs and different elements of the universe. Sometimes we will take you to the Osun River and wash. That water is healing. I think we think local when we say traditional medicine. Pharmacy is from Ifa. Everything is from Ifa. Everything is from Ifa. At the end of the day, there is nothing called local medicine or foreign medicine. Medicine is what you call foreign medicine or Western medicine is local to a certain country. That's West. That is their own local medicine. If you have an Asian and you want to talk about African medicine, it is foreign to the people in Asia. So foreign or local or whatever is called, traditional, it depends on who is speaking and where they are speaking from. Ifa contains medicine altogether. So why are we Ifa adherents not evolving? What do you mean, why are we not evolving? With regards to what? Be specific with your question so that I will know how to respond to you. What do you mean, why are we not evolving? So Ifa talks about here that as Ifa priests and priestesses, we prescribe herbs, plants, and different elements of the universe that have healing and medicinal value to our clients with different forms of sicknesses. Whether they are spiritually sick, they are physically sick, they are psychologically sick, they are mentally sick. Ifa has the cure for it in EJIOGBE Ifa. I need that person to explain what exactly they mean by why are we not evolving. So if I understand your question, I'll be able to respond to you. Please, I'll be waiting for you to specify. Odù Ifá EJIOGBE. Odù Ifá EJIOGBE. Now let's pause. We have seen what Odù Ifá EJIOGBE is talking about. Odù Ifá EJIOGBE brings blessing. So there was a time that blessing, goodness, but there had to be a balance. Wọ́n ní ìgbà ò lọ bí òréré. The times of life cannot just continue to be in one direction. There has to be a balance. If not, things would skyrocket out of control. Things will escalate. Someone says we strive to do things in the old way. How come some things are not being modernized? Okay, I think I understand your question, and I know this is the direction you are going to, but I wanted you to say it yourself. Let's pause for a few minutes and answer this question, because a lot of people are of the opinion that Ifá is archaic, Ifá is old-fashioned, the practices of our tradition is old-fashioned, is whatever it is. Now, you are the one that is stuck with a certain information. You are the one that is stuck with a certain narrative. The narrative that they gave you years ago, you are stuck with it. You are the one that has not evolved in your narration. Because look around you. Look around you. If you are, from your name, I know you are Nigerian. If you live in Nigeria, go to University of Lagos. There is an entire institution, an entire faculty for herbal medicine. I took a master's program at the University of Lagos in 2024, and the master's program was Masters in Quality Control and Standardization of Traditional Medicine. Quality control and standardization of herbal medicine. But you say traditional medicine, why not say medicine? Traditional is an adjective to qualify the medicine. I just explained to you before now. Medicine to everybody is either traditional or foreign. When you get to China, CTM is called what? Chinese traditional medicine. It is called CTM. Google it. It is a global thing. Traditional means it is your own, it is for you, it is indigenous with you. It is not a derogatory word. You are the one that is stuck in a certain narrative. You are the one that has the mentality that says traditional means something that is not up to par. Traditional is just something that is indigenous to you. Like we have traditional medicine, traditional wedding. Why do we call our Yoruba wedding, Igbo wedding, traditional wedding? Why don't we just say wedding? It's because it is traditional with us. It is traditional with us. Which tribe now owns conventional medicine? Conventional medicine is not owned by a tribe. Conventional medicine is a form of medicine that has been globally adopted. Globally adopted. That is what we call conventional medicine. Just like we have a certain wedding that has been globally adopted, which is the courthouse wedding or the registry wedding. Everywhere you go to, that is the certificate that you present. That is the conventional wedding, globally accepted, irrespective of the country you go to. But it doesn't nullify the fact that every people, every race have their own traditional wedding. So there is conventional medicine that has been accepted by everybody. And there is traditional medicine in every culture, race, and tribe. India has their own. Chinese has their own. There is traditional Western medicine. Go and research it. Western healers, Western traditional healers. Èèyàn funfun, òyìnbó, tó ń gún ọṣẹ, tó ń gún gbogbo ẹ̀. They have them. They are herbalists. And they are Western people. They are Europeans, indigenous Europeans. That is their own traditional medicine. Botanicals, thank you. So you are the one that needs to not interpret that word in the way you are interpreting it. If you look around, sit down, spend a whole day with ChatGPT and ask how far Yoruba traditional medicine, African traditional medicine has improved and is still improving. You will get the information there. So there is nothing like we are still practicing it the way it was. There is nothing we are. Leaf will always be leaf. You cannot evolve in leaf. You cannot modernize the practice. You cannot modernize leaf. Leaf will always be leaf. Pound the leaf. You cannot modernize pounding the leaf. If you have small leaf, you will pound it small. If you have big one, you take it to a machine and pound it. That's just the normal thing. So there is nothing. Being traditional does not make it, how would I put it? It doesn't make it backward or derogatory. Under the federal government of Nigeria, the country where I come from, we have the ministry that is dealing with health, the Ministry of Health in Nigeria. Under the Ministry of Health in Nigeria, we have people that are recognized as medical practitioners under the Nigerian Medical Association. They are called medical doctors. Under that same Ministry of Health in Nigeria, we have the Department of Alternate and Complementary Medicine. And their association is called Nigerian Association of Medical Herbalists, which I belong to. And they are certified as traditional medicine practitioners, traditional doctors, because they practice traditional medicine. Both of them are recognized on national level to practice as long as you have your license. There are traditional hospitals that treat people, recognized by the government. There are traditional medical products, medicine products approved by NAFDAC, the same way paracetamol is approved by NAFDAC. So the reason you don't know about it is because you don't know about it. It does not change what it is. Is that okay? So let's, can't we evolve to the point where we can learn it in school and get a degree? But Olayemi, did your network skip, or is it your ear that skipped? When I said University of Lagos has a whole building, a whole institution and faculty of it, when I said I took a master's degree program in quality control and standardization of traditional medicine just 2 years ago, because it was December 2024. Are you listening at all? Please, Emma Dawapada, listen and follow my conversation. This question you are asking, I've answered it. And the fact that you are even asking this question, it shows that it's not like you are interested in it. You are just trying to bring a point to pull down what you think you can attack. Because if you genuinely want to know, you will Google it and you will find it. If you genuinely want to know, you will find it. It is there in Unilag. It is there. Nobody is hiding it. So you see that, and we are the ones that is doing this to ourselves. You are sitting down in your house and thinking that everything that has to do with Ifa and tradition is small. You don't realize that you are the one that is small because you are the one that is stuck in that small information you have. The world has passed you by. Ifa ti gbaye lo ogberi ni omo. Traditional medicine has passed all of that state that you are thinking about. Is that okay? So if you really want to learn and you genuinely want to know, Google is your friend, ChatGPT is your friend, social media is your friend. You will find it there. On this my page, you will find it there. Is that okay? So let's act like adults. We are adults. We have brain and we are using it. Let's not come to social media comment section and be disgracing our village people. That is not good. So Odù Ifá EJIOGBE has shown us the side where it is. Now, after all of these things existed, we needed a balance, and there came Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI as the balance. Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI came as the balance. Is that okay? Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI came as the balance. This person says traditionalists do things, they still appear to try and be neat. Okay. Let's see. Please clean your screen and get God. I assume you are a man. Get a pair of àbí kí n ya yín ní tèmi ó dàbí pé mo ní kan bí. Get one like this, find glasses like this and look at me. Do I look dirty? Go to my YouTube channel and check. If I is not dirty, you are the one that is stuck in past information. Then on the second hand, mechanic then gbé mọ́tò lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Has he evolved from all the stain on his clothes? Has mechanic evolved from the stain on his clothes? Has mechanic workshop evolved from everything that is going on there? No. Do you still take your car to mechanic? Yes. If you get into a production factory and things are going on that involve dirt here and there, it will be dirty. When we finish it, we will clean it up. If you get to a butcher's place, kí ló ń pè alápatà lóyìnbó, butcher náà ló ń pè wọ́n. Tẹ́ bá débi ìsọ̀tọ̀ tí ń pa ẹran, as they are cutting like this, pasha, liquid is splashing here and there. At the end of the day, they will remove it and wash it, clean the place, sell their meat and go home. They cannot evolve from it. So there are certain things that are part of certain things. You understand? Let's be reasonable when we are making comments. Is that okay? Traditional medicine is not dirty. You are stuck with information and misconception that is sold to you, and you want to remain there, and you think you can drag every other person inside there. We have left there. We have left there. So when your wife is cooking in the kitchen, everywhere we get dirty, irú máa lọ báyìí, iyọ̀ máa lọ báyìí, maggi máa lọ báyìí. When you finish, what do? You clean it up. That's what we do. Abi, is that not what we do? That's what we do. So traditional medicine practitioners are not left behind. When we are doing Ebo and Etutu, so many things, we go this way, that way, this one, that one. And when we are done, we clean it, wear our fine clothes, and continue with life. You have rest your case. You cannot come to my live stream and not rest your case. Impossible. We are glad you have rest your case. So join us in the teaching. And I'm sure that every other person that is probably watching a replay, and you have all of those questions too, you have gotten answers for it. So let's continue. The second Odù Ifá that came in as a balance for EJIOGBE is what? Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI. What's the Odù Ifá?
OYEKU MEJI.
What is the Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI? Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI is the Odù Ifá that came as a balance. Let's find out what the balance is. Let's find out what the balance is. Odù OYEKU MEJI signifies darkness, unhappiness. It warns of death, sickness, worries, and a bad omen. Yet it also carries with it the solution to all of these problems. Somebody say, I love Ifá. Somebody say, I love Ifá.
I love Ifá.
Do you know why we love Ifá? Because Ifá is balanced. Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI came as the exact opposite of EJIOGBE. EJIOGBE brought wealth and life and goodness and blessings and all of those beautiful things. OYEKU MEJI, Ifá says OYEKU MEJI came with the warning of being unalive, sickness, worries, darkness, unhappiness, bad omen. Yet it carries with it the solution to those problems. You see the difference? Ifá is not going to come to you and say, I see gloom and darkness. In the next 3 days, rain will not fall, it's fire that will fall. I see the house, the roof is going to go away, and then they will just turn back. You know all those people, prophet of doom, you meet them on the way, they will be spewing negativity. The last person that I saw, Toshe, mo fa Aláṣẹkù padà mo ní ẹ padà níbo. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ sílẹ̀ ẹ kó. Gbogbo, what is prophecy in Yoruba? Gbogbo àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ ibi tẹ́ ẹ fà ẹ máa kó débi tẹ́ ẹ máa kó sí kò ń ṣe bí lẹ máa kó sí. Madam, wọ́n sọ pé kí mi ò ẹ̀kọ́ nǹkan tí Ifá tèmi sọ fún mi kan yẹn. Ifá said even if you experience this thing, there is a solution. So an Ifá priest will never come to you and give you calamity upon calamity and turn back. He will give you the message and tell you. Ifá says this is the way out of it. That's why we love Ifá. Ifá will always give you the solution to it. So if you stumble on anybody who claims to be an Ifá priest or priestess and all they have to tell you is negativity every step of the way, just to take money from pé wọ́n padà. Odù Ifá wo lẹ̀yin ń dá? Odù Ifá wo lẹ̀yin ń dá? Torí Odù Ifá táwa ń dá, Odù Ifá says even if negativity is predicted, there is always a solution for it. That's why we love Ifá. There is always a solution for it. Now, Ifá says the client is in bad fortune. The person is encountering blockages. And the person wants good fortune from their ancestors. OYEKU MEJI is the second principle Odù. Odu Keji. OYEKU MEJI symbolizes the feminine energy. EJIOGBE and OYEKU MEJI gave birth to the remaining 14 principal Odus. So OYEKU MEJI and EJIOGBE now met. OYEKU MEJI said, see, look at all the negative things that are around. Everything about her life is negative. EJIOGBE said, come to my own house, so it is partying and celebration all the way. No sickness, no negativity, nobody is. In fact, if they left the world with EJIOGBE alone, people will live up to 1 million years because nobody will be unalive. And the world, there will have been population explosion. Because as they give birth to somebody today, the person is living forever. They give birth to another person tomorrow, they are living forever. And then they are giving birth to 1 million people, 1 billion. Do you know how many billions of people this earth will have? The earth will have crashed because Konisaye. So EJIOGBE said, from the way I'm looking at all these things, the world will crash at this rate. So the two of them now said, you know what? We can see how we balance each other. We can see how we balance each other. You will bring this, I will bring this. And then we will balance ourselves. And together they came. They came together. And when they infused together, when they what's that word that Kini used to say? What's that word that Big Bang Theory, what's the name of the guy? Sheldon. What's that word you used to say? I remember the word, but don't worry. I will not use the word because there are children here. So they will come together and unite together. And then all of them now, both of them now produce the 14 different Odus that made the 16. Now, if you look at the 14 Odus, they are a combination of this and that. A combination of to be born and to be unalive. A combination of somebody is happy, somebody is not happy. A combination of everything. Every other Odu is now a combination, a balance. That is the genesis of this earth. That is the genesis of the life that we have. That is how we are able to get a life of balance. Summer and winter. Spring and harvest. To plant and to harvest. We have mentioned the word, okay. To plant and to harvest. Good and the not so good. To be happy and to be sad. To be rich and to be not rich. Everything is happening well and then there's a downtime. Life is a combination of both of them. So this is the part where I will answer the question. People that say, if God is a God of love, why are children all over the world going through this? Why are some countries turned down with war? Why is this and why is that? It's a balance. So you are the one that will choose which side that you want. Everything exists freely in this life, side by side. So when you see a country that is torn by war, go and find out what started the war. It's not God. Somebody chose to walk in the path that will lead to war, and it's happened. If you decide to say, they told you, they said, we are going to cook beans meal today. You did not wait to hear, is it boiled beans or we blend the beans? You just decided to go and blend the beans. Then somebody brings beans porridge. Another person brings moi moi. Another person brings akara. Is it not beans that is inside the three of them? Yes. But the choices the choice you made with your beans is what produced akara. Moi moi for the other person. Beans porridge for the other person. Same food. If you take a bag of baking flour and I decide to make bread with my own, you decide to make cookies. Another person decides to make meat pie or beef patty, whatever you call it in your country. We have the same ingredients. We have decided to do different things with it. The results we get is based on the choice that we made. Olódùmarè is not responsible for it. Is that okay? So life is a combination of choices. At every point, sit down and ask yourself, these steps that I'm taking today, these choices that I'm making today, where is it going to end? There are two sides of the coin. It's either EJIOGBE or OYEKU MEJI. So you ask yourself at every point, this person I want to marry, this person I want to date, are they going to take my life towards EJIOGBE or OYEKU MEJI? Are they going to take my life towards light or towards darkness? You are the one that will choose. You will find out. And the moment you find out that, I thought this thing was heading in the direction of EJIOGBE, we bought tickets to EJIOGBE, but it's looking like OYEKU MEJI is the destination. You can get off that plane. You will say, pilot, Ejo, they will open the plane for you, you will come down. Staircase will appear, you will come down from that plane. Don't stay there and say, I've made this choice now. The Bible says we should not divorce, we should not break up, we should not leave the person that we started with. We are going to endure to the end. Ifá did not say that. Ifá says at every point, ask your Ifá again. Eje ká máa béèrè. Ifá says the way today is tomorrow might not be like that. That is why an Ifá priest is encouraged to do his divination every ọ̀sẹ̀. In fact, babaláwo ti ń dáfá ojoojúmọ́ báyìí. You choose to reach or fulfill your destiny, yes. Babalawo is even making a divination every day now to say, is it still like that? Ifá says it is your responsibility to check. Do you want to go in that line or do you not want to go in that line? Ifá says the responsibility is on you to make a choice. So the story of balance came. That is how Ajogun came into existence. That is how life became this thing that it is. That is how children started living a certain quality of life based on the choices of their grandparents and great-grandparents. That is why you and I are being admonished today to live better quality life so that our children and grandchildren will not say, when the whole world was succeeding and they were making Ebo and Etutu, where was my grandfather and my grandmother? You have to make that choice today and now. Life is a balance. So Olódùmarè that sent EJIOGBE to the earth is the one that sent OYEKU MEJI. So in Ifá, you don't have God to hide behind. If it's the will of God, it will happen. If God wants to do it, you are not hiding behind one finger of God. We don't have that in Ifá. Nobody is hiding behind the finger. In Ifá, we take responsibility and accountability. Mrs. O forever. Thank you so much for that gift. Now let's continue. In Odù EJIOGBE, in Odù OYEKU MEJI, there is one OYEKU on the right, which is the male force, and there is one OYEKU on the other side, which is the female force. People for whom this Odù is divine should make it a habit of offering Ebo and Etutu regularly in order to avoid the problems of life. If Odù Ifá EJIOGBE is the Odù Ifá that bets you, life is filled with a lot of challenges. You cannot live your life carelessly like other people. You have to do Ebo and Etutu regularly. If you make a divination concerning a relocation or a business and Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI comes out, please, even if your babalawo forgets to remind your babalawo that you need to make Ebo and Etutu regularly. If it comes out in the divination for a new year for you, throughout that year, don't joke with Ebo and Etutu. You have to do it constantly because many are the challenges on your way. Many are the challenges on your way. Many are the afflictions of your righteous. Many are the afflictions of the people that have the Odù Ifá EJIOGBE. But Ebo and Etutu delivered him from him all. Is that not the way they say it? Many are the afflictions of OYEKU MEJI, but Ebo and Etutu will deliver him from them all. Hallelujah, lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí hallelujah, ó yẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe eriwo yà àyàgbó àyàtọ̀. Many are the afflictions of OYEKU MEJI. Many are the afflictions of OYEKU MEJI. Ebo and Etutu is the only way around it. There is no shortcut. Is that okay? Àbọrú Àbọyè. Ifá says, this person, in addition to that, they should listen to and respect the views of their elders, their babalawos and Iyanifa. They need to honor their ancestors regularly. You see how? You will make Ebo and Etutu. You will listen to your elders. You will still appease your ancestors. And you will still, there's a part of it here that says they should appease their Ori. Everything is combined in Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI. So if you happen to be in a part of your life where you are experiencing what OYEKU MEJI has described, you are experiencing the other side of life. You know, you have this and that, this place and this place. If you are experiencing this other side of life that does not look like this fine soft one, like this one, whichever one, the negative side of life, there are things that you should not joke with. Ebo to your Ori, Etutu and Ebo to the Orishas. Listen to your elders. And what did Odù Ifá say is the final one? Honor and appease your ancestors. You see, this 4 combination is what is going to help you go through that part of life. The person asking, how can I reach you? The WhatsApp number is pinned on your screen. They've been posting it from back to back. WhatsApp number is there. Copy it and send the message. Please don't call. Emphasis on the instruction, do not call. Send a message. Is that okay? So you have to, if you're experiencing all of this, your ancestors, your Ori, the Orishas, and obey your elders. In Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI, Ifá warns against the danger of having relationship with too many women. Dear African men, let's eat a little fruit before we interpret that part. Men are promiscuous in nature. Where are you? A man can love his wife and still sleep around. Where are you? A man can love you and still cheat on you. Where are you? Men don't mean it when they do it. Where are you? If you cheat on your wife, she's supposed to forgive you. Where are you? Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI wants to talk to you. Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI wants to have a conversation with you. They are hiding. Let them not hide. Let them not hide. Come out. Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI said I should call you out. He wants to have a conversation with you. So you see, Odù Ifá speaks a very, very heavy Yoruba language. You will not understand it, so let me interpret it to you. Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI says, Ifá warns against the danger of having too many women, having relationship with too many women. Why? Ifá says they will be jealous, and the problems created will impede the client's progress. They will be jealous, and the problems created will stop the progress of the clients. Ifá ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ifá is one that said it. OYEKU MEJI is one that said it. Now let's break it down. We need to understand these things. I need a book map, please. People that have fancy book, is it book map they call it? That thing that they put inside books when you are reading it. What do they call it? Book map? Please, if you know anybody that sells all these fancy luxury book maps, please, if you're in my WhatsApp contact, send them to me. I've been looking for them and I've not had time to search. If you know anybody that sells, please, I really need it. Yeah, it's called book map. Okay, thank you. So let's listen. Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI said something. Now, remember where we started from with OYEKU MEJI. OYEKU MEJI, bookmarker, thank you so much. OYEKU MEJI talked about darkness, being unalive, sickness, calamities, impending danger. OYEKU MEJI talks about all those negative things. I should just put it like, okay, thank you for that suggestion. OYEKU MEJI talks about all these negative things. Ifá now went further to tell us, you see these negative things, they exist in life. One of the ways you pull those the fastest way you can pull those negative things to yourself is by what? Having relationship with so many women. Negativity is sitting where it is sitting. Ó ti jókòó tiẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ síbi tí Elédùmarè dá sí. Unalive, ó wà ńbẹ̀. Sickness is there. What else is there now? Imprisonment is there. Sadness is there. Deception is there. Darkness is there. Sickness is there. Betrayal is there. Depression is there. Oríṣiríṣi ló wà ńbẹ̀. They are sitting down on their own. Where OYEKU MEJI puts them. You know the fastest way to go and pull them out and say, come to you, not me. I'm sure but the fastest way to go to the people that are looking for it, multiple women. Just sit down and have multiple women. You are ringing the bell of OYEKU MEJI to say, oh, pour down every negativity that you have hiding in you. And here is why. Let me explain to you. It's not because of thou shalt not commit fornication, thou shalt not commit adultery. Don't let your wife be angry. Don't worry. It's not about that. Ifá says the women will be jealous. Òrìṣà jẹ́ ń pé méjì obìnrin ò dénú. Òrìṣà jẹ́ ń pé méjì obìnrin ò dénú. I like the fact that òrìṣà ni wọ́n fi ṣe àpèjúwe nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Mr. Mike said I repent. Mr. Mike, okay, I hear you. Òrìṣà jẹ́ pé méjì obìnrin ò dénú. Meaning that there is no female òrìṣà that wants to be two in their husband's hand. There is no female òrìṣà that wants to have a rival. If you have a female òrìṣà, Ifá is referring to òrìṣà here, not even ordinary people, òrìṣà. If you have an òrìṣà that is female and they want to have another one as wife, both of them, if they say, oh, it's okay, it can never come from the depth of their hearts. Kò sóbìnrin tó fẹ́ pé méjì lọ́wọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀. There is no woman, even if she agrees with you. I was speaking to my husband and we said something. Even if a woman agrees, she knows that you are seeing somebody else, you are committed to somebody else, and she agrees to be with you, you will never get the full potential of that woman. It's not possible. It's not. Even if she physically gives you everything, spiritually she cannot give you everything. Her egbe cannot give you everything. It's possible. Now, some of you might be saying, what of people that are destined to be polygamous? Yes, there are people that their Ifá says they are going to marry another one. But it still does not change the fact that òrìṣà jẹ́ ń pé méjì obìnrin ò dénú. Which is why men in that situation, they need extra wisdom, extra knowledge and understanding to deal with that situation, because naturally that situation attracts negativity naturally. So such men, the only people that it might favor to a large extent is somebody that has known before his adult life that he is supposed to marry 2 wives or 3 wives. He has known that that is his destiny before he became an adult. As he started to pick wives, he is also checking to make sure that the woman that is coming into his life, she also has that same destiny. There are some women that are destined to be 2nd and 3rd wife. Borí ṣe kọ́ fún wọn nìyẹn. Ilé olórogún lẹ́lẹ́dàá wọn yàn fún wọn. Until you find women like that, both of you are doing destiny together. That is the only situation when it becomes easy. Even at that, òrìṣà jẹ́ pé méjì obìnrin ò dénú o. One day will be one day. Monkey will go to market, he will not come back home again. Kò ní mọ̀nà lé mọ́. One day is going to be one day that both of them will look at each other like this. What is it? He bought you 3 spoons and he bought me 2 spoons. Doesn't you know that me too, I need extra spoon? But he bought me 3 spoons because I have 2 children. You have 1. It doesn't matter. He's supposed to buy me. Bishi madaleru niyen. Common shibi will now scatter everything. Pata 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 pata. And you'll be wondering, how did we get here? It's a very stressful place to be in. If you are not naturally gifted, naturally given the grace for it. See, lion sat down and you went to wake it up. It's a very hard place to be. OYEKU MEJI is the one that said it. He said they will be jealous and they will raise problems that will affect the success of that person. One of my clients was asking me, the person came to Nigeria for a tefa, and the person was, most of my babalawos, don't let me say most, 70% of them are polygamists, right? Not because they were destined to be polygamists, but because they just think a babalawo should have more than one wife. They just think it's a birthright. Like the moment you become a babalawo, it works for some people, it doesn't work for some people. So the client was asking me, how does all of these other men get to have 2 wives and me, I cannot have 2 wives? I said, do you want me to put microscope into their life for you to see? And as Olodumare, we have it. We were going to the Osun River. We went to the Osun River that night, late in the night, early hours of the morning. And 2 of the wives of my different babalawos went with us to the Osun River. And you know how when you have an Omo Elegbe Omo Osun, we will always hold them so that they will not go and jump into the river and not come out again. One of those girls had a baby. She just had a baby. And she was manifesting. She was out of her body. She just wanted to go into the water. And there was something that she kept on saying. She's tired of this life. She doesn't like the quality of life that she's living. What is there in this world? They should allow her to go home. Look at how beautiful her home is. Look at how... And she was crying in an unconscious state. From Osun River till we got back to the shrine. Hours later, she was still sitting down still like this. All she was doing was crying. And I called the attention of my client. I said, let me interpret what that girl is saying. She's not happy. Her spirit is not happy. She's not enjoying this world the way she's supposed to. She is seeing joy more in the place that she came from than here. And I called the husband. I said, every time I'm here and your wife has to follow us to the river, she's repeating the same words. And the man ended it up to the end. Let her tell her spirit to also bring money. If they bring money, I will take care of them. You think it is money? If you do right by these women, their egbe will bring money to you naturally. You married these women, treating them like you don't understand. And I don't blame them too. They don't understand what it takes to be polygamist. If any of those girls mistakenly go to the Osun River one day and there is nobody strong enough to hold them down, they will go back. The client I'm talking about is on this live streaming right now. He's listening to me. And I told him, I said, look at it. Why? It's not for everybody. It is not for a lot of people. It takes a different kind of grace to handle multiple women. You think it's a flex. You are shooting yourself in the leg. You think it's a flex until it is no longer a flex. And at that time, it is only you that will be there. Some of you don't even know that is a reason for the predicament you are going through. Odù Ifá OYEKU, MEJI says, the fastest way to pull all those negative things, you shall go and be dating multiple women, be cheating on your wife. You are tired of this life. You want, life is going good for you. And you are just like, how can life be going like this? You want to have challenges, yes. Go and start. Different women. Be entering into different honeypots. Go and do it. You will see what's going to happen. Then at the end of the day, when it gets to that point, please don't forget. My number is +2340804172309. Send a WhatsApp number. Iyanifa Ewa will be waiting for you. But my first statement will be, were you not on the live streaming the day I said multiple women can cause? So you still did it. Don't worry. Welcome home. If I will help you, trust me, I will answer you. I will do divination for you. I will help you with your ego and tutu. You will find solution. If you like, go back again. You will enter it again. I will still be waiting for you. Because some of you don't want to. You saw the way your mommy and your daddy, Tofeya will be MEJI. You saw how life went. I was speaking to a man, third wife, inside room and parlor. He rented one room and parlor here for one wife, another room and parlor for another wife. The new wife is giving that one in another room and parlor in the same neighborhood. Then he's coming to me to say, Auntie, I like you. You want me? Oh, they were so buy. Oh, they want me. The person is a Muslim. I want far. And I told the man, I said, are you not even concerned about the situation that is going on in your house right now? Haven't you heard stories of children that come out of polygamous relationship? I know some people will say, oh, I came out from a polygamous marriage. Is not like that. How many? What's the percentage of people that can say that? Our grandfather, I love him, does room and parlor. Imagine sorrow. What is the percentage of those that will say it was love and bliss and they will do it again? Now look at the percentage that cannot say that. Look at what those children are experiencing. Somebody is fighting somebody spiritually. Every time they go for a divination, is their stepmother, is their half-brother. Those of us that are raising children from father, mother, and children, kí Elédùmarè fi ìfẹ́ kó fi so àwọn ọmọ wa pọ̀. Ambele ta sí àwọn ọmọ olórogún. Those of us that are raised in a nuclear family, what do they call it? In a monogamous home, we are still praying for love to bind us together as brothers and sisters and bind our children together. How much more those that are born in that kind of setting? And when I told the man, do you know what he said? That's the challenge of his children. They will face it, they will survive. This is his own life that he's living. If I could control the circumstances of life, I would tell Elédùmarè and Ọ̀ṣun to close the womb of all of those women. That man is not worth raising children with. He said every other person is going through it. He too went through it. At the age of 12, he had to run out of his mother's house when his stepmother was outside after his life. One Afa is the one that raised him. See what he has become today. I don't know how to respond. Somebody is probably wondering, where did I meet such person? He's a member of the Nigerian Association of Medical Herbalists. We met during our Alagbo meeting. Òjò tó rọ̀ òun ló kó ẹyẹlé mú pọ̀ má dìyẹ torí tí ò bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ níbo ni kíní ti ń pàdé kíní. But that is how people think. And he was ready to take another wife. I'm begging you, dear men, please stop doing it. Some of you have children right now. A woman is pregnant for you right now. You are not even aware of it. Because she knows that it was just a random relationship. She's carrying a child for you. She's going to raise that child without telling you. You have your own children in the house. They will now go to the city, go to another country, they will meet. You think all those movies that they talk about, you think it's not true. You will now meet them, your children, Omo Baba Kono, with the same blood and DNA. I mean, these things. Somebody is asking, so EJIOGBE should not have another wife. Are you following me at all? I don't like it when I'm teaching adults and you people are doing like this. I'm speaking plain English now. Did you just join us, or did you skip the part that I said some people are destined for it? But make sure that the woman you are also marrying is also destined. It's not the destiny is not only you. That woman too has a destiny. Don't go and pick a woman that is destined to be Ojukan Ladani with her husband and bring her into a polygamous home. Make sure that the destiny of the woman you are inviting into polygamy also allows for it, so that you people are doing what is meant for you together, and you can both happen in this life together. Don't just sit down somewhere and say, especially people that are born with EJIOGBE. The only thing about your Odù Ifá that you people remember is that you can marry several wives. What are the other things that your Odù Ifá says? I've met a lot of them, especially the men. They don't know any other thing in that Odù Ifá except, EJIOGBE say I can marry more than one wife. Go and marry 20. We don't care. In fact, statistics had it, we don't know of the current statistics, that there are more women than men. So there are a lot of our sisters who need husband who have not found. Marry, but make sure you are getting married to a woman who has the same marital destiny as you. Don't bring another woman into something that does not align with her destiny. You are EJIOGBE. Go and marry somebody else that is on that calling with you and take care of them. Emphasis on that word. Follow every other instruction that your Odù Ifá has. Your Odù Ifá has several other instructions on how you are able to take care of these women. Your Odù Ifá has instructions on when those women are going to come into your life. He did not say you should marry 6 wives in the space of 1 year because you can. Certain women, the other wife will come to your life for a different purpose at a different time. Make sure that it's Ifá that is approving it. Don't just say EJIOGBE said I should marry more than 1 wife and then you'll be picking and choosing. Yes, they do selective picking with the EJIOGBE. Don't do that. EJIOGBE is complete and is whole. If you find out that your second wife is the reason your business is failing, then you say, but it's EJIOGBE that say I should marry her. EJIOGBE did not say you should marry that particular person because her name is not inside the Odù Ifá. EJIOGBE say you should marry a woman that her destiny aligns with the same thing that yours aligns with. So, you have heard it again. Ifá says the women will be jealous and the problems created will impede the success of the clients. Ifá said it, I did not say it. What's the time? Okay. So Ifá ended there, this Odù ended with, from this Odù, we learn that it is better to have 1 husband and 1 wife. From this Odù, we learned that it is better to have 1 husband and 1 wife. Except if especially if everything you are looking for, you have found it. Don't join that bandwagon, I beg of you. Now let's go through some of the essay and see how this EJIOGBE, Odù Ifá, how it aligned with people. You guys are not you are not clicking on your screen or Kilo Shelley. Were they able to do the part? Is he back now? But I saw him. Okay. Is she there now? Okay. What is MEJI? Please go to the, please, when you ask a question once, let's respect this audience. When you ask a question once, wait for it to be answered. You don't need to spam the comment section. It doesn't show maturity. It does not. We are adults. Ask a question and just relax. They will answer you. Is that okay? Go to the to the YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa on YouTube, Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. MEJI, we have talked about MEJI. Just go to the YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. I've talked about Odù Ifá MEJI in that in one of those videos. So you will scroll down and look for where we talked about Odù Ifá MEJI. Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. Thank you very much for posting that. So let's read through the EJIOGBE and see what it says. I will read in Yoruba and then in English. Ifá says, Ọ̀yẹ̀ dúdú awo orí bìjẹ́ ló dífá fún Ọlọ́fin. A ní kí ó rú aṣọ dúdú, ewúrẹ́, ewé àti èso bìjẹ́. A ní kí ikú tó ń bọ̀ yìí kò ní pa, kò ní pọmọ rẹ̀, àṣẹ. Wọ́n ní kí ó rúbọ, bí ó bá rúbọ, ẹbọ rẹ̀ máa fín, ẹbọ rẹ̀ máa dà. Ó gbọ́, ó rú, Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Ọ̀yẹ̀ dúdú awo orí bìjẹ́ was the babalawo that divined for Ọlọ́fin. He was asked to offer one black cloth, a she-goat, and bìjẹ́ leaves and seeds. We told him that this impending state of unalive will not end him or any of his children. If he made the offering, he obeyed and he sacrificed. So you see, OYEKU MEJI came out. Surely she'll set my missed call when she's done on the live stream. Okay, yes, I will see. I saw your call coming in. Please don't call, just drop a message so that we don't interrupt the live stream. But yes, I would respond to every message and unanswered call at the end of the live stream. This Odù Ifá was done for somebody that was experiencing, he was having certain dreams. And in every one of those dreams, it was seeming like he would be unalive. So he went for a divination, and Ifá says he should give this ebo. Now, the ebo included a black cloth. I'm explaining this to you so that you would understand. There are certain times when ebo is not just limited to animals. They will tell you to buy black cloth. Some of you will be wondering, no, black cloths, I'm not doing, my own has not reached that side. I don't want to go into juju. I don't want to do anything demonic. When the black become juju and demonic, please look at your phone. 70% of us, the color of our phone is black. Look at your favorite Christmas color. It has black. Exactly. The tire of your car is black. And it's not going to run you into an accident because it's black. So normalize seeing black as a color. Iyanifa, thank you so much. Normalize seeing black as just any other color. Can be coming down. So Ifá says here that you should bring a black cloth, a she-goat, bìjẹ́ leaf and seeds. We were told to tell him that this impending state of unalive will not end him and his children, and he heard and he did it. Now, let me explain to you how this happened and what each of those items means. If this Odù Ifá is cast, the client's family should mark bìjẹ́, an African herb, on their faces and cover their Ifá with the black cloth and with bìjẹ́ leaves. They should mark their head, physically mark their head. You see that story in the Bible that they said Pharaoh and Egyptians, and they should put kini at their door, and when the angel of unalive is passing, he will pass over them when he sees the mark. How many of you went to Sunday school and you remember that story? I have news for you today, that this version of that story has existed centuries before they brought Bible to Yoruba land. It's inside here. It is inside here. You see all those Bible stories. It be taught in your daily, but you will not believe me. It be taught in your name. Odù Ifá OYEKU MEJI was the first Odù Ifá that said, the angel or the spirit of unalive will pass. Mark your head with bìjẹ́ leaves. Cover your Ifá with black cloth and with the bìjẹ́ leaves, so that the spirit will pass and you will not be angry. They assured them that the state of being unalive, diseases, and all form of evil will not be able to recognize them. Since the state of being unalive, Iku does not recognize only bìjẹ́, somebody that used bìjẹ́ medicine as divined by Ifá through the Babalawo. Now, in another version of this story, according to the book Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá, the person that wrote Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá described it further. You see this person, Olofin, that they did this Odù Ifá for. Olofin is a fair complexion person, right? Ifá said they should grind bijé leaves. Bijé leaves is black, and they should paint his whole body with bijé leaves. Thank you for that gift. When the person that was sent to unalive him, to come and end him, came, he was looking for a light-skinned person. He was looking for Oyinbo Pepe. He was looking for Enitoti, Mulatto. That's what they called them. That's what the person was looking for. He checked and he checked and he checked. I have the picture of the person they gave me. I know the person that I came here for, and they did not find the person. The person was sitting down there, but he has covered himself with bijé leaves and covered his Ifá with black cloth, and they did not find the person. Some people say the way Ifá is being updated with new Ifá. Yes, now we are discovering new Ifá every day, and we are updating it. And everybody that is writing, you know, is a person that wrote this thing, Sha. So everybody will write it, you know, based on, they will interpret it based on their own understanding, based on the stories that they heard, because Ifá was orally translated for several centuries. Is that okay? He became invisible, that's the word. And the person that came to unalive came in and went out, and they didn't find him. And that was how he was saved. See, there are so many things in life that Ifá has put along your way to protect you. There are so many instructions that Ifá will give you to protect you. I remembered something that happened with one of my clients recently. The person had come visiting Nigeria for a festival. And during the festival, the person was, there's so many places I need to visit and all of that. Visit, Nigeria is beautiful, XYZ, ABC, blah, blah, blah. There was a certain place the person was supposed to go to meet a certain person. He had told me about it. My spirit just felt a certain kind of way about that journey. And I called one of my babalawos. I said, make a divination for this person. I don't want to be the one to do it. And the babalawo said, whoever it is that this person is, tell them not to go on that journey. Tell them not to go and visit that person and go to that place. In fact, I had to call the person. Please, can you come into the shrine? Somebody wants to speak to you. I told my babalawo, as much as you can, the person is not English speaking. Please interpret it, use pidgin, use broke, whatever it is. Let this person hear it directly from you. And the Baba say, that journey where you won't go, if I say me, you don't go. And you know, I have spiritual protection. The person had come to do spiritual protection. That's one of the things the person came for. And if I say, Baba said, let this spiritual protection settle in your body for a couple of days. Don't go anywhere. And I'm glad that the clients did not go. Because if the person has gone, they would have said, they came to Iyanifa's shrine and something happened. The person stayed and was there and didn't go. Weeks after the person left Nigeria, we found out the true story of what would have happened then. And I called the person, I said, imagine that this and this is what will have happened. The person said, what? I said, thank you for taking instruction. Me, I have to say thank you to you, because if you had gone there from my shrine, they would have said, boy, you came to see an Iyanifa. Why didn't the Iyanifa know that something was going to happen ahead of time? The things that will save you in life, they are small instructions. It's not in the big things, though. It's in the little instructions. It's in those things that you want to do, that Ifá says don't do it. I beg you, don't do it. I beg you, don't do it. The story of that person would have, I don't even want to imagine what could have happened. Let's just continue to thank Elédùmarè that it did not happen. The person joined the live streaming earlier today, I don't know if they are still there. So I beg of you, as you are going through your journey in life, understand that life is a combination of EJIOGBE and OYEKU MEJI. Life is a combination of this and that. Life is a combination of here and there. You cannot totally remove this other negative side. They coexist in life. What you need is instruction on how to guide yourself away from it, how to protect yourself away from it, how not to get into that trouble. Some of you want to get into trouble and then be running around looking for solution. You can avoid it. It's a different quality of life when you avoid it. Preventive life care is a different quality of life. Instead of looking for curative every time, you want to get into trouble and be looking for solution. Why are you not looking for instruction that will keep you and prevent you from getting into that situation? Odù Ifá ló sọ kò ń ṣe mí o. It's Odù Ifá that said it, is not me. It's not Iyanifa that said it. It's Odù Ifá that we are reading. That is one essay. Let's look at another essay again. This other essay we'll read in Yoruba. This is the final essay and we'll make our Iwure and we'll round off for today. This essay said, Ẹṣin gbóná léwé tútù légbò, òun ló dífá fún márùnlélọ́gọ́jọ igi oko, ọ̀pẹ àti èyìnrẹ́, òun ni a ní kó rú, òròmọ adìyẹ la ní kí wọ́n rú, nítorí náà ni bí ìjì bá ń jà, ògo màrìwò á máa ní òun ti ṣẹ́ bọ́ ọ̀yẹ̀kẹ̀sẹ̀. Listen to it in English. Ẹṣin gbóná léwé tútù légbò. Gbígbóná léwé tútù légbò. The leaves is cold and the roots is warm, hot and cold. It divined for the 165 trees that was in the forest. The palm tree and the Eyinre tree sacrificed a chicken amongst the other trees. They were the only ones that sacrificed. Then, if a tornado was raging, the young palm fronds will declare, I have sacrificed and I have escaped this danger. Màrìwò á máa sọ pé òun ti ṣe kí ni, òun ti rúbọ ọ̀yẹ̀kẹ̀sẹ̀. I have sacrificed and escaped this danger. You know, when I make an Iwure for you, you must have heard me make this Iwure several times. Wọ́n ní láàárín pèrègún òun ni màrìwò tí ń ṣẹ̀ṣọ́ ròde. Láàárín pèrègún ni màrìwò tí ń ṣẹ̀ṣọ́ ròde. Ṣé ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ màrìwò? Ẹ mọ ibi tó ti ń yọ màrìwò jáde? Inú igi wo ló ti ń yọ màrìwò jáde? Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá. I don't know how to say màrìwò in English, so it's only Yoruba speaking people that can answer the question. Inú igi wo ló ti ń yọ màrìwò jáde? Inú igi ọ̀pẹ òun la ti rí màrìwò. Láàárín pèrègún ni màrìwò tí ń ṣẹ̀ṣọ́ ròde. Exactly, ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ̀yin ọmọ Ifá. Igi ọ̀pẹ rúbọ ni, the palm tree made that ẹbọ. That is why màrìwò can say láàárín pèrègún, in the midst of my enemies, I will dress elegantly and gallantly and I will walk them over. Kò sí nǹkan tí dàda wọn fẹ́ dà. Láàárín màrìwò ni pèrègún tí láàárín pèrègún ni màrìwò tí ń ṣẹ̀ṣọ́ ròde. Thank you so much for that gift. In the midst of your enemies, you will gapa like this, like, what is going on? Èmi mà ní, hold me. Ẹ máa yan fanda báyìí ni. Ẹ máa yan fanda báyìí ni níwájú wọn. Tẹ́ máa gapá, tẹ́ máa lọ pé kò sí nǹkan tí dàda wọn fẹ́ dà. There is nothing they can do. Why? You will buga, thank you for that word. Nítorí pé ọ̀pẹ tí màrìwò ti jáde ó ti rúbọ. Because the palm tree made that ẹbọ. Everything that comes out of it, his protegen, his children, his family can raise their shoulder and they say, I will walk in front of you. Màá tẹ̀yìn pa ni tí ò bá kúrò. Wọ́n ní ìtàkùn tó ní kérin má rodò, òun àtẹrin lọ́dìjọ́ máa lọ. Ẹni tó bá ní ká má lọ òun làwa ò ní délé bá. Ẹni tó bá ní kò ní ṣojú òun kó jẹun láyé kó lọ bá wọn ṣan wọ́n lọ́rùn tó ní ilé ayé táwa wà yìí. A máa ṣẹ̀ṣọ́ ròde ni, a máa kẹ́ṣọ́ ròde ni. Ní bá wọn rìnrìn ìdọ̀tí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹbọ ló dífá fún ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o. Ẹbọ tí ọ̀pẹ rú òun ló dífá fọ́rọ̀ yẹn. The sacrifice and ẹbọ that the palm tree made, that is why we can confidently make that ìwúre. What is the ẹbọ that Ifá is asking you to make today? That is supposed to speak for your children, that you did not do. Táwọn ọmọ ọ̀tá ẹ̀ là ń ṣe tiẹ̀, táwọn ọmọ yẹn wá ń ráhùn láàrin ẹgbẹ́ wọn. What is the ẹbọ that they told your mother and your grandmother to make that did not make, that now turned your own life like this? Life is too spiritual for you to be acting anyhow. Life, especially for people of color, African descendants. Okay. I'm just saying respectfully. As people of color, the things that are fighting in your generation, somebody said, there is no time you go to a Babalawo's house that they do not say there is problem in the family. Maybe you should go and find out what your grandfather did. Maybe you should go and find out what your grandfather did. Other people's grandfather was giving them generational wealth and generational blessing. Your own grandfather was busy stealing land that is not his own, was sleeping with other people's wives. Your own grandfather was competing with another man over wife. Your grandfather was the king. You are now wondering why your life is like this. Every generation, every ancestor has generational wealth and generational trauma that they gave. Whichever one you're experiencing right now is a decision that somebody made. That's what I'm saying. It's the entire continent. Oh. Let me explain something to you. Look at an average black American. I know I'm about to say some very sensitive things right now, but look at an average black American. Look at their lifestyle. Look at their personality. Look at their attributes. Look at how they are, who they are. Just look at them, male and female. How do one heal from generational trauma? I will come to that. Look at them, male and female. Look at how they are. An average African American makes money, and the first thing he or she wants to do is buy loud labels. He wants to wear Gucci. He wants to carry pendants. He wants to have arrived. He wants to buy flashy cars. Nobody is competing with him. He's competing with himself. It is a trauma response. You are carrying the pain and the trauma of your ancestors that are. In this foreign land, we too have to make it. We are no longer slaves. The ancestors you are reincarnating were slaves in that land. They were tortured. They were oppressed. Now that you finally found one voice, you want to shout and let everybody know that I'm here. That thing that makes people look rich, I have to do it. It is a response to something. Look at other people that are not your color. And I jokingly tell my friends, I said, brand labels use people of color as walking billboards. The number of times I see brand label on the clothes of another person of color is 10 times the number of times I stumble on it in adverts. How many magazines do I read? How many times do you see Hermes and Gucci and whatever, Burberry advertising on social media? We see it more on people like us. We are the walking billboards that they are using. And it is a response to something. Look at what is going on between Black America. What's wrong with her? Where is she going? Go and fix your sister. Find out what's wrong with her. Look at what is going on between Black American men and Black American women. Look at what is going on between them. I didn't know that. I used to think that teenage pregnancy was really very high in Africa. Take those people that are in the north away, those people that are practicing Islam, take those ones away. Those ones, there is something in their religion. Every other person that is not part of them. I used to think we had more teenage pregnancies until I went to America. And I'm looking at it like, I had my first child at 16, at 17. It is like, it's a norm. Those of you that grew up in southwestern Nigeria, Yoruba land precisely, teenage pregnancy, it doesn't matter who your father is. Teenage pregnancy is a shameful thing. Please, if I'm right, I need you to let me know in the comment section. We are driving at somewhere. It's not even till 2026. It is not a thing. It is not. But look at what is happening there. It is a trauma response. A lot of their direct ancestors were taking advantage of the R word, the SA word. All of that happened to them. And the slave masters didn't care what age they were. They took them. A lot of them were impregnated as teenagers. From SA, from being raped. And they are doing the same thing that happened to their mothers. They are living it. This time around, there is no SA or rape. They are the ones that is looking for it themselves. It is a response to a generational condition. Those of us that remained in Nigeria, those of our ancestors that remained in Nigeria, that they did not take as slaves, how come we don't have that background? How come we don't have that as a norm? It is not as if there is a law in Nigeria that says a teenager cannot get pregnant. It is not against the law. It's not a crime. It's not as if there is a law in America that encourages teenagers to get pregnant. No. They are direct ancestors that were taken. That was the age those women were having children forcefully. But right now, they are doing it willingly. It is a generational trauma response. That's what it is. Those women that were raped, that went through SA and they were getting pregnant, they were not married though. And then you are wondering why it looks like a regular everyday thing for an average African American lady in the US to not care about the fact that she is a baby mama. Like, she is wanting to get pregnant without marriage. She doesn't want, and we take pride in it. Now, I'm not saying it is right or wrong. I'm just saying we are cut from the same roots. We are all Africans. We take our root from the same source. Most of these people were taken from this country and the neighboring countries, and all of us share the same value. Whether your ancestors were taken from Nigeria, or they were taken from Ghana, or they were taken from Togo, or wherever, we still share the same values. But at what point did all these values become distinctively different, like an entire opposite? It is. So I say these things to say that the life we are living right now is a combination of choices that was made before you got here. Look around and check it. Look around and check these things. Nobody is telling you that you cannot have children without being married. It's your choice. But what is informing that choice? I'm not saying life has to be get married and have children. No. But I'm saying what exactly is informing that choice. In Nigeria, where I live, Ghana, our neighboring country, it is still a thing of shame in several Yoruba, Edo, Igbo families for a girl to get pregnant outside of wedlock. People, the moment they find out that the girl is pregnant, who is the boy that is responsible? They quickly want to have a wedding and cover it up. That is who we are naturally. That's that my own ancestors remained in Nigeria. That is what we inherited from them. You that your ancestors was taken to the other side, that is what was inherited. It is not a flex. It is not freedom. It is trauma response. It is generational response. Look at it for yourself. So the question you need to ask yourself is, do I want to normalize this for the next generation? It is not about morality. It's not about being holy. It's not about being righteous. It is... Is anybody understanding what I'm saying? I didn't even mean to touch on this. I didn't mean to. Because I felt it to be too sensitive for people. We have to make sure that it ends. Tell yourself that it is going to end with you. As a person of color, especially those of you that live in America, in North America, please, you are raising girls. Sit down and tell your daughter that it is not normal for a teenager to have a child willingly. It is not normal. You know where your root is from. You are African. Africans are not that way. We are not like that. It doesn't have anything to do with religion. We are not like that. There is a way a people are. We are not like that. And I do not care how many ways you want to say, I'm not African, I'm American. In that America you are, read the room. Are you really American? Read the room. What part of you is American? Aside from your passport, which any other person can get. An Indian has that passport. A Chinese can have that passport. Apart from that passport, what else is American about you? Read the room. You never belonged there. You just happen to be born and you live there. Look at the people from which you are caught. The cloth that you are caught. Abio and the English. And there are so many people that have the gift of speaking American English right now who don't even know the way to Muritala Muhammad. Look at and normalize that way of life. It is traumatizing. I have listened to a lot of my clients who are men, who are Black Americans, the way they talk about going to prison and coming back from prison. In my mind, I'm like, don't let an average Nigerian hear you. The way they talk about it doesn't matter. I will do it and I will go there and I will come back. Ha! Mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè mo fi bẹ̀ yín. I beg you with Olódùmarè, in all the greatness of that entity, deconstruct that statement, deconstruct that mindset. You do not belong in a prison. You do not belong behind bars. It is a trauma response. Your ancestors were held in prisons. They were held in chains. It is a trauma response. You don't belong there. Don't tell yourself that if anybody does that to you, you will defend yourself, you will fight back, you don't care whether you go there. As an average human being, okay, sure, animals, monkeys are the ones that they put behind bars in a zoo. You are not one. Normalize telling yourself that if somebody pushes me to the wall, I will walk away because I don't want to go to jail. You don't belong there. It is not your home. Please, let's realize that this thing is a generational curse response. Let's call it what it is. And break it. Let it end with you. Take a toll. I mean, look at the records of the number of people in prisons. The percentage of black men that are there. These are the things Ifá is showing you, who you are. That is not who you are. If that is who you are, go to Nigeria and ask them how many average Nigerian men have been to prison. Shey in your own country, the justice system is even good. The justice system in North America is even better than Nigeria. Despite the fact that every odd is against you on every level in Nigeria, the percentage of Nigerian men that are in prison, Ghanaian men that have gone to prison, compare the statistics. Kilo shele. What is it? And some of you women, you are the one. I'm not saying you should tolerate something that is wrong. But the reason a lot of you send our brothers to prison, they have sold you a narrative that power is in your hands and you can determine the future of an average black man. And for every little thing, you dangle prison and cops in front of them. It's a trauma response. It is a generational curse that you inherited. Please, that is not who you are. That is not who you are. That is, the system designed it that way to keep you people in that certain position that you are. Most teenage girls that get pregnant, they don't end up fulfilling their dreams. The moment they can make it through a pregnancy at 16, 17, they continue like that. They continue like that. And this is not me judging anybody. This is not me judging. Please, can I have another paper towel? This is not me judging anybody. This is me telling us, every one of us, to look inwards and ask ourselves, what is that generational curse that you inherited? And at what point do you want to be responsible for breaking it? Which one is going to end with you? Identify them and ask yourself which one is going to end with you. Tell your children, reconstruct this thing in the mind of your children. Let your children know that it is not normal for a child to be with the mother at home and be paying visit to the father in prison. It's not normal. And yes, a lot of people will say, oh, so many of them ended up there with things that they don't know. I'm not talking about why they ended up there. I'm talking about the mindset that normalizes it, that makes it convenient. That attracts it, that creates an enabling environment for it. Irrespective of whether you are when we were protesting during EndSARS in Nigeria, what we were protesting against was police brutality against our men, especially and, you know, certain women, I mean, against people generally, but a lot more on the men. That was what we were protesting against. So trust me, we also experience it here. But the difference is, an average Nigerian guy does not go on with in life saying, if a policeman yells at me, I will yell back at him. If he means going to prison, they will go and they will come back. They don't have that mindset. That is the difference. They don't create an enabling environment for it. They try their best to avoid it. Areas where they know that these guys are going to be there, they try not to go there at certain times. They make efforts not to put themselves in that situation, not priding in the fact that if it happens, you will go and you will come back. People that have gone and come back, life as you know it will never be the same again. Mentally, emotionally, psychologically, physically, in your record, in your choices of life, in the things that you can do, it will never be the same again. And you tell yourself, your father went through it, your uncle went through it, your brother went through it, and they are still living life. There is a difference between living life and there's a difference between living good quality life. The quality of life. They are two different things. The outcome is impressive as you enjoy the life. Oh, thank you very much, Jane. So please, one of the reasons I do this, one of the reasons I teach Ifa and I speak more of English is to be able to attract that audience, those of you in the diaspora. To a certain extent, I will say you need this help more than the rest of us at home. You need this help more. You need to know Ifa more. You need to apply it to your everyday life more. You need to connect with your roots and your source more. You need to understand your identity. Because you're in America, you think you're better than those of us that are here. My dear, quality of life, we are way better than you guys. Way better. And I say that, I beat my chest to it. Way better. I've lived in America. And I took my kids away. I told myself, I will not raise children in this environment. I cannot. The quality of life that I was raised with, the way my father and my mother raised me, the kind of standard of life. I don't mean things that you are eating or wearing. I mean quality of human life, integrity, your name, your everything that you are representing is way better than what I saw there. And I told myself I cannot. And people were like, how can you leave Nigeria? People are coming from Nigeria to America. You are leaving. I don't know what they are looking for, but when I came here, I didn't find what I was looking for. What I want is not this. I've lived in other countries. This is not an advert for the government of the United Arab Emirates, Dubai. I will choose that country over America 1,000,000 times over, in my dream, in my sleep, in my reality, in my subconscious, in my consciousness. 1,000,000 times over. Quality of life, the generation you are building, the integrity, the everything. You will have children that they don't have any form of respect. Everybody can be addressed by their first name. It's not a big thing. We are Africans. Look at us. That I keep explaining this thing to you when we make Iba. There is a reason we start this program by making Iba. There is a reason the first thing we do is to acknowledge everybody ahead of us and pay homage to them. African tradition and culture is spiritual. Yoruba particularly, everything is spiritual about us. You see that respect that you people think is old-fashioned. It is spiritual. For a child to respect somebody that is 1 year older than them, it is not just culture, it is spiritual. And we see it reflected when we start to make our Iba. We acknowledge everything that has gone ahead of us, everything that is ahead of us. We acknowledge them because what? They are ahead of us. We recognize them, we pay homage to them at every point. Yoruba culture is what we say, I'm sitting down on this chair. Somebody walks in here who is 5 years older than me. I recognize this person is older than me. I will stand up. If I don't stand up, the elderly people there will say, "Ṣé wo rẹ̀ gbọ́n lórí ìdúró ni?" But my Black American brothers and sisters will say, I took the seat first. If he wanted to come in, they are talking to somebody that is old enough to be their mother. If she wanted to come in on time, she would have come in on time. And we are here advocating for it is not, we should not abuse the children because they are, that is what you call abuse. Training a child to have respect has become abuse. Correcting a child has become abuse. No, you know when you are crossing the line of abuse. You are an adult human being, your brain is functioning, you know. Look at all of us, look at all of us. Yes, it was a little traumatizing, being raised by Nigerian parents. But look at all of us. 80% of the success our life is based on that teaching that we took from our own ancestors that were not taken away. That's not who you are. Calling your mom's sister by name is not who you are. I don't care. I don't care how fancy you think it sounds. It is not who we are. Unfortunately, that's not who we are. Abandoning our elderly ones, our parents and grandparents in a home to stay there with strangers and have strangers take care of them. And it is not like they are in a medical condition that you cannot handle. If they have medical conditions that you cannot handle, they need professional health care, yes. But there is nothing wrong with them. You will now carry them and go and drop them in old people's home so that they will mix with other old. They can go and visit other old people. They can do sleepover with other old people. They belong in the house. They built that house. They built that family. That's not who we are. That is not us. I don't care how fancy you make it look. And I heard now that we have such homes in Nigeria too now. People are getting tired of taking care of the parents that took care of them. That's not who we are. Everybody has an identity. That is not your identity. I don't care if your great-grandfather is from New York. You are a black person, you are an African. Forget that thing. Go and do your ancestral DNA. Find the one that is me. They will tell you where you are from. And where you are from, they don't do that. That is why it is taking a negative toll on you, because you are doing something that is the exact opposite of the DNA and the ancestral lineage that you carry. Let me read comment section. As an Iyanifa in the diaspora, the healing needed for my people is so much. My dear sister, is so much. Iyanifa, please, just in case I forget, I was going to talk to you about something around this line. I was putting down some things and Spirit was giving me a lot of messages for people in the diaspora, and I think that you'll be able to help. I've also reached out to another Babalawo that I know. We need to help our people, because it is not just enough to call out these things. Let's find a way to walk ourselves through. Maybe we will have a 6-month program of helping ourselves, holding ourselves by the hand. And for me, I'm grateful. I mean, now I realize why I had to go live in America for a while. It is not something that I'm learning about. It's something that I have lived and experienced too. I mean, I didn't have so much of experience like you guys who were born there, but at least I have seen both sides to a certain extent. Please, in case I forget, just reach out to me. This is something that it's an urgent help that we need. Is that okay? I'm happy I'm born Yoruba. Home training will save you from a lot of wahala. My dear sister, you see that home training? Sometimes I tell myself, I said, me as a person, if I was born and raised in America, the outcome will not be good. The outcome will die. And little will I have known that this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I will not be anywhere. How? Do you know how many things he saved us from? When I sit down and I hear my friends' experiences when they used to go to club, and in those days I'll be thinking, my friends are going, this one is going. Adult life, we are meeting each other now. People are recounting things. I'm like, what? I thank God that my mother and my father did not show me the way to the door. Get inside, blame you. If you know what that is, that's the way I was raised. And I always say it. You know the way I talk about my mother and my father a lot. I am grateful that they chose that pattern of life. It was a little bit traumatizing, you know, because sometimes they can take it to the extreme, but we have gone through that trauma. That one has ended. We are who we are today because of those that raised us and the quality of the choices that they picked. I thank God I was raised by... My dad told me something. I've mentioned it on one of my live streams when I was going to the uni. He said, you will get to school, boys will flash money in your face. But you see that boy, student like you, he's not working for money. His daddy is the one that gave him the money he's spending. His daddy. So if you need money, please ask your own daddy. I took that word. It was as if that word entered into my head and blew up and became a big balloon. I started to see, since that day, there's nothing that a man, I don't know, you come to me and you give me this, I look at it like somebody is giving you that money. And if you are not a student like me, if you are working, it's because you are working. When me too, I start to work, I will also make money. So can we talk about something else aside from that? And it saved me from a lot of things. Now, I'm not judging anybody. But even in my school, I went to a private university where people's parents could afford things. I still see how girls were lured into so many things with flashy things. Their parents could afford it though. If your parents cannot afford it, you will not be in Babcock at the time that I was there. But these things, you will not understand. Culture shock. Watching past elders without greeting. I remember this thing is like, I remember when I went to the Nigerian house, Kudirat Abiola Way in New York. I went and get my daughter's passport. I was bringing her to Nigeria for the first time. I went to get her Nigerian passport. And this grandma entered, you know, we were all sitting as usual. Server was down in Abuja, so they were waiting to connect back to the server. So we were all sitting down. And Juma she was passing by. Nobody was talking to her. And she was telling the parents, then the few ones that responded, oh, say hi to grandma. And they go, hi, hi, hi. The woman, she was upset in her spirit, I'm sure. She just said, Kini, hi, 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 Biero. Talenki, hi, 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 Biero. I couldn't stop laughing. I mean, these things are, because she was expecting at least a good afternoon, ma. Good afternoon, ma. Good morning, ma. Hi, hi, hi. And when I look at it, in Nigeria, talo wan say hi, hi, si. Ẹran kola say ẹran kola say hi, hi, si. Ẹran la man say hi, hi, si. And say hi, si. Ẹran ni goats. For those of you that are in the diaspora that don't understand English, in Nigeria, when you say hi, 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 is goats, we say that to animals. Goats are the ones that we scare away, stubborn goats. They are the ones we scare away saying hi, hi, hi. We don't say hi, hi to people. We greet people with our mouth. We greet. Ojumo re o, ojumo ayo, shalafia ni o, jirebi. That's why I said everything about us is spiritual. Ojumo ire, you are telling the person that this new day that has dawned, the dawn of this new day is bringing you blessings. Jirebi, I believe that we woke up in blessing. That is greeting, oh. Eka Roma, we are saying, we are greeting. Eka Ro. Eko Ojumo, She Dadalaji. And in our conversation, Juma will say, She Dadalaji, I hope you woke up well. On your knees, thank you very much. And you will greet. If you greet without kneeling down, they will go back and ask you, who is your father? Tani Baba Omoto Kojaye. Who is the father of that child? Who is the mother of that? They are going back to tell your mother and your father how they did not train you well. And it is spiritual. When you come into an Ifa shrine, what do? You go on your knees. You put your head on the floor. You pay homage to Ifa. You do that for all the babas that are there. It is spiritual. You are making Iba. You are recognizing the authority that is there. You are telling them that I recognize them and they will release blessings to you. When you come into a Yoruba house and a child kneels down to you, pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn, á dá fún ẹ, wàá ṣoríire. People will respond to you with prayer and blessings. That's what we do. We exchange blessings in the place of prayer. It is not old-fashioned. It is not, they don't need to do that. You think when we kneel down and we greet and our men lie down on the floor to greet, you think it is just culture? It is not culture, it's spiritual. You are acknowledging the power and the authority of that person, and the person is in turn releasing blessings to you. Aduke ti dé London, ó ti di Dukes. What's your name? My name is Dukes. Dukes. Kò sí wàhálà. Kò sí wàhálà o. Dukes. Ẹ máa Dukes ẹ̀ ń bí tẹ́ wa o. Elédùmarè á ràn yín lọ́wọ́ o. Because I don't understand. Kí ló ṣàdùkẹ́? Kí ni nǹkan tó ṣe àdùkẹ́? You will go to Germany, all those German names that they are, it has like 4 different consonants together. I remembered when I was way back, there was this football, I think it was UEFA team or something. The coach was Betty Vogt. There was Bayern Minichunovic. There was one Minichunovic. Do you know how long it took me to learn how to pronounce that person's name? Just because we used to watch ball. So many soccer stars, so many foreign celebrities, you have learned to pronounce their foreign name. But you tell yourself, I don't think they will be able to pronounce it. Betty, see how the Mr. Dayo P1 see how they spell the Betty Vogt. And we had to learn to pronounce the Betty Vogt. But you will be the one to say Saskia von Bob. And you will pronounce it like that. You will even learn how to pronounce it the right way so that you are not messing up their name. But Aduke yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Ronke ti pọ̀ jù, Ronke ti pọ̀ jù. And you don't know that every time they call you Aduke, you are making ìwúre ẹni tó ń dùkẹ́, ẹni tó ń dùkẹ́. The person that people are fighting over themselves to cherish and take care of. You are attracting the energy of being loved and being cherished to yourself. You now reduce that blessing to wrongs. You reduce the blessing to wrongs. Before I came to the knowledge of Ifa, I was also guilty of it. Èmi náà fọmọ lórúkọ òyìnbó pé kọ́ tó bá dé school kọ́ lè bá a pè dáadáa, but every one of my children now, your Yoruba name, when they ask you what your name is, that Yoruba name is your name. Normalize pronouncing it that way. Pronouncing it. Imagine, my first name is Adedamola. Adedamola. Gbogbo àkọ́bí ọmọ nínú family wa ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, whether you are male or female. Adedamola. Ade, royalty, Odamola. You have mixed royalty, wealth and royalty has mixed together. Do you know what that means? And you are wondering why I have money. I still need more money. Don't say Iyanifa, but you are wondering why Adedamola is working for me. My second name, Oluwadamilola, but also Adedamola tán. Wọ́n tún wá sọ mí ní Oluwadamilola. God created wealth for me. Èmi náà wá wò left, right and center. Mo ní ẹwà lórúkọ mi, beauty. You are now, all of you are wondering why my skin is skinny and my shine is shine. If you reach your turn, cut your Adedamola to dam. Kẹsọ̀rọ̀ yín di wọ́n ní dam. Kẹsọ̀rọ̀ yín di reservoir o. You know what a dam is? Omi ń regún síbẹ̀ kò lè jáde. Omi tó wà nínú dam, it is always smelly and stinky. You went from that beautiful name, ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dùn yẹn mọ́ ẹ. Mọ̀ pé àpèmọ́ra ẹni là ń ṣe ṣá. Kò sí wàhálà. Comment section in YouTube, somebody said, Nigerians are fast losing the culture though. We need to preserve it. People are now replacing proper greetings with cheek kissing. I refuse to relate, please. In my travels to Africa, people are surprised to see me practicing traditional religion. This happened to me in Namibia and South Africa. We will normalize it, losing the energy. Exactly, and which is why, see, I don't like, even while I was younger, I don't like to shorten people's names. So I was the one who used to call my cousins by their full names. Oluwadara, Oluwaferonmi. I love to call it because Dami doesn't have a meaning. Don't call me Dami. I will never tell you my name is Dami. My name is not Dami. Dami doesn't have meaning. Talks, ẹ má jẹ́ ká lọ sí the talks yẹn, sorry. Àwọn kan tí mo mọ̀ tí mo respect, wọ́n ti gbé talks yẹn báyìí, wọ́n ti gbé lórí. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ pé wọ́n ní Ọlátòkùnbọ̀, talks ni, talks kọ́. Anyways, he that has a ear, let him hear what the Spirit is saying to the church. Ẹni tó bá létí kó gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ tó sì. Now, you know the bad part of that? The bad part of that shortening your name. The bad part of that is people come to do Idafa and they will still be giving you half name. They will say, my name is Tosin Omoshade. Kí ló ń Tosin? Kí ni nǹkan tó Tosin? Ìjọ tó bí ẹ Tosin lọ sọ ẹ, you are coming to do Idafa, you are still cutting your name in half. You are coming to do Idafa, you are still saying, my name is Bankole, but my friends call me Banks. You are in Idafa. I'm telling you. I still had to tell one woman, 60-something-year-old woman, Moni Ejoma, Shade te nje, kini Shade yen, kini. Fola Shade ni ma, Fola Shade lorúkọ yín òun ṣe Shade. Abisola lorúkọ ẹ, orúkọ ẹ òun ṣe Bísí. Abisola ni. You are still coming to Itefa, you are. Someone says so they can pay half price. Please, let's normalize these things. I'm not being dramatic. It is what it is. I'm giving you the reasons for this. Your name is not Femi. Ṣé Adé Fẹ́mi ni, ṣé Baba Fẹ́mi ni, ṣé Olúwa Fẹ́mi ni, ṣé Ọlọ́run Fẹ́mi ni, ṣé Ifá Fẹ́mi ni, ṣé Èṣù Fẹ́mi ni. Kí ló ń fẹ́ gangan? A fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ń fẹ́. That's your full name. You can, among your friends, you can shorten it. It's okay. But when you are coming to do Itefa, don't shorten name for me. You are not Ola. That's not your name. And your mother is not Remi. Aṣaderemi ni àbí Remilekun. It changes everything. Aderemi is a different name from Remilekun. Remi ni everybody máa ń pè wọ́n. I don't care what everybody calls her. Kí lorúkọ àbísọ wọn? Orúkọ àbísọ. Àpèmọ́ra ẹni là ń pe Tèmídire. Ń pe orúkọ mọ́ra yín, wọ́n ń pe orúkọ mọ́ orúkọ yín ni. And when you are pronouncing these Yoruba names, understand the energy and the blessings that those names carry. Understand it. Those of you that have English names, Freda, Shenika, Shenekwa, Latifa, Latoya, and you have come to do Itefa, and they've given you Oshundara. Oshundara lórúkọ ẹ, kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Shenikwa, kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Your name is Oshundara. That's your name. If your father and your mother did Akosejaye when you were born, they will have told them that Oshundara is your name. Ifafunke is your name. Your name is not Salmat. Orúkọ ẹ̀ òun ṣe Salamat ń bolo tí ń sálámọ̀ bọ̀. Orúkọ òun ṣe Lukman. Orúkọ tífá fún ẹ yẹn, that's your name. Normalize that name. Introduce yourself to people like that. Oh, is that your name? Where did you get that from? Yes, that's my name. Where did I get it from? From Africa, from Nigeria precisely. Oh, so you've gone over to do those Nigerian things? Yes, I've done the Nigerian things. That's it, I've done it. Normalize it, learn to pronounce it. Oshunbumi. Everybody could pronounce Oshun when Beyonce was carrying Oshun. Nobody said, please, normalize it. That's your name. That is your name. If I forget Oshun Dara, and I love my clients that have done it. In fact, the way they carry those names, first name, middle name, and last name, in fact, I love it. And learn to pronounce it too. Learn to pronounce it. It is Shangodoyin, not Sangodoyin. It is Shangodoyin. Learn to pronounce it Shango, Shan, S-H, Shan, as in Sean. You know how you say Sean? I don't know how you can say Sean and you now come to Shango and you be saying Sango. Why are you laughing? Because even the children here are laughing. You can say Sean, Sean. Sean and go is so easy. Just write Sean and put go behind it. Sean go. Just say Sean go. Shobeni. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Sango. There is no such thing as that. I understand. Only Sango go if you want. And if you come to Nigeria and you say Sango is the name of a place. So it's a name of a place. It becomes Lonje Sango. Ó wà n'Íbàdàn, ó wà l'Ékòó. Shango is Shango. Eshu is Eshu. It's not Eshu. 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 A and Shu. Pronounce it like that. If you can pronounce Militinovic, if you can pronounce that, learn to, please. As funny as this sounds, it is very disrespectful when you pronounce our Orisha's name in ways that it is not. I know it's going to take you a while to learn, but let's see that you are making effort to learn. Let's see that you are making efforts to learn. Is that okay? When I hear the other people pronounce, you are vexed. Yeah, Mr. Mike, I understand. Gradually, at least make efforts. Let's know that you are making efforts. And to you, my Nigerian audience, carry your Nigerian English with pride. Indians speak Indian English. Nobody is shooting them in the leg. Carry your Nigerian English with pride. Everybody has English. That's why there is British English, American English, German English. Indians have their own English. Chinese have their own. Ghanaians have their own. South Africans have their own. Carry your Nigerian English with pride. You reach our turn. You'll be hearing a Nigerian speak English with 4-5 different dialects, different accents together. If you are speaking Nigerian English, water is water. If you are speaking Nigerian English, domino is domino. Nobody should come to my DM and be telling me to say it's dominoes. The person I'm talking to, they can see themselves. Domino la ń pè, domino ni domino ń jẹ́. If you don't, tó bá wọn kó má jẹ́. Don't do that. We are trying to help you to change from that dialect into the normal one. You are still correcting us. The English I'm speaking, ṣé mi ò try mi ò tí gbìyànjú tó pẹ̀lú òyìnbó tí mò ń sọ yìí. Please, I said all of that to say, identify yourself. Identify yourself. There's no such thing as Black American. You are it's Domino's Pizza. I'm telling you, it's Domino's Pizza. It's Domino's Pizza. There is nothing anybody can say about it. What we call it is what we call it, and that's what it is. So please, but for real, right? Let's identify our roots, identify our source, identify our foundation, identify who you are. Identify who you are. Identify where you come from. Identify what you represent. Is that okay? Identify it and start to walk yourself back home. Start to walk yourself back home. Is that okay? Start to walk yourself back home. Jane, thank you very much. Please just keep, let that person let that person go and rest. Identify who you are and reconnect back to your roots and to your source. And that is why Ifa College is here. That is why Iyanifa Ewa is here. to help you. That's one of my main aims, is to help you unlearn the misconceptions and the lies that they have told you about your roots, about your source, about your foundation, about who you are. Unlearn those misconceptions and learn the truth, the undiluted, unwatered down truth. There are different versions of the truth flying around. Make sure you are connected to the undiluted, unwatered down truth, and make it an effort as you are learning. Teach your children. I would speak to Iyanifa Ewa when we're done with this live streaming. We'll be able to come together. Mr. Mike, I also need you on that project. We will be able to come together to work out something for Africans in diaspora, how we can heal from this generational baggage and struggles and trauma that we are carrying. It's time to leave it. Your ancestors were that way. It's time for you to leave it and find out where they took them from. Who exactly are they? How do you heal and change all of those? And when we have decided on whatever it is that Ifa and the Erumoles and the ancestors have, we will let you know. It's a journey. Even some of you at home, some of you that were raised, born and bred and raised in Nigeria, your parents did all they could to just make sure they westernized everything. You will get into Nigerian homes. Their children don't know the direction to Muritala Mohammed International Airport, yet they will say, we don't eat swallow in our house. We don't eat swallow. My children cannot speak Yoruba, and they are saying it and they are smiling. In Koto Eke for Itijuni, Koloruko Meji Itijunonje, your children, they don't know the color of American flag, but they know that they cannot speak Yoruba. My children don't like to tie wrapper. You know, that thing can be somehow. Some of you are raised like that. You cannot speak your local language, you cannot read it, you cannot write it, you cannot do anything with it. And you smile when you say it. You smile as if we are supposed to understand. How are we supposed to understand? I was raised the same way. I wasn't raised in a home where Yoruba was like a big thing that we all had to do. No. I learned it myself, to read, to write, to speak. So there are some of us too that was raised here, and we also need a lot of deconstructing and healing and breaking to do. Everybody will benefit from it when the time comes. So let's rewind. We started with what? Odù Ifá that was done for Ojinijini, that said that what? Learn to show gratitude. Learn to show gratitude. Adífá fún Ojinijini, èyí tí ó máa fojoojúmọ́ gbore, tí ò ní fọjọ́ kan dúpẹ́, the one that will receive blessing every day and will never show gratitude for one day. Someone says, can I have your number or should I give you mine? Somebody will post it in the comment section. You are from Congo. Okay, thank you so much. Janet Africana will post the number in it. Just copy it as she's posting it. We're not allowed to post it as a straight number at once like that. So just copy it as she's posting it. Janet Africana or Mr. Mike, please, I need your help on YouTube to post the number. So we learned that we should show gratitude. We should be grateful. Come back to I will normalize coming back to say thank you. Don't just think the house of Ifa is where you go just because you have a problem. Now that Ifa has done it, you have started seeing changes. Normalize coming back to say thank you. Can you see the number now? 234 808 417 2309. Copy it in that order. We are not allowed to post it as a single number. Copy it in that order. Is that okay? Yeah, thank you. So we learned that, and then we went on to the Odù Ifá's family tree. EJIOGBE is the daddy, EJIOGBE is the grandpa, OYEKU MEJI is the grandma, and they gave birth to the 14 other Odù Ifás. And after that, those ones birthed the other 240. So we started from the family tree. Where did it start from? Please let me know that you've been able to copy the number. Our friend from Congo, If you have not, copy it again. +234 808 417 2309 is written in that order in the comment section. And then we learned about the energy that EJIOGBE brings. Positive energy, beauty, greatness, prosperity, good health, favor, blessings, grace. You are a man. Okay, all right. Just copy it. Copy that number. We talked about what EJIOGBE represents, and we found out that good things cannot just exist in life without a balance. So Olódùmarè brought OYEKU MEJI as the balance. OYEKU MEJI came in as the balance. OYEKU MEJI brings all the negative things, but it doesn't only speak of doom. It speaks of how to fix it. How to fix it. Odù Ifá is a balance, and together they both produce what this life is. To be born, to be unalive, to be sick, to be healthy, big and small, tall and short, summer and winter, riches and being broke, back and forth. You know, opposites, the balance of life, the yin and yang of life was produced by Odù Ifá, EJIOGBE, and OYEKU MEJI. And we were further admonished that if you are on that other side, if you are on the summer of your life, or you are in the winter of your life, what do you do to get out of it? Ifá directed us to making ebo to àwọn òrìṣà, making ebo to your ori, respecting the awo, the elders around you, and acknowledging your ancestors. Those are the things that needs to be done. Ifá says you should do those. Is that okay? And then we also pointed that Odù Ifá, OYEKU MEJI speaking about relationship with multiple women. I was able to break that down to make you understand it. And then we delved into generational trauma, generational curses, generational trauma. And we used our, what time can you call? Just send a message. It's a WhatsApp number. Send a message to WhatsApp. Don't call, just drop a message. You will be responded to. And then we went over, we took a trip to North America to see how our brothers and sisters were doing there, and man, they were not doing so good. So we went back to Ifá and said, how can we help these our brothers and sisters from the situation that they are? Ifá now said, this is the way. So once we are able to structure something around it, we will definitely be back. Mr. Mike, oh, did you hear that? What did it sound like? Like a did you see it on the screen? It was a baby lion. It was Uncle Mike that gave us, Mr. Mike gave us a baby lion. Say thank you to Mr. Mike. Say thank you to Mr. Mike.
Thank you, Mr. Mike.
Mr. Mike, the whole house is saying thank you to you. Everybody here is saying thank you. We are super, super grateful for that. So with that, I hope I have been able to convince you and not confuse you that Ifá is better than everything you have ever known before. Panel of judges, co-debaters. Who are the co-debaters? Who are they? What did they have to say? The co-debater that came the other time, what did they say? He said, I rest my case. They did not have anything to say again. If you come to Iyanifa Ewa TV, you will rest your case. There is nothing you want to say. Ifá will always win. Honorable timekeeper, how far have we gone? Panel of judges, I have been able to do justice to this conversation, to convince my people that Ifá is the way. And once again, I say welcome to Ifá. If you have not done your Itefa, Itefa is that Odù Ifá where you know your destiny and your path in life. If you have not done it, this is the time to do it. For those of you in the diaspora, we are planning something awesome for you. In April, between April and May, we will be having a joint visitation to Nigeria. Those of you in the diaspora, start getting your money together as they are paying you for your tax returns and your tax back. Put your money together, you don't have excuse again, and come for your Itefa. We will take care of plane tickets, your accommodation, all the spiritual to make. Your safety and your security is guaranteed at OPC, at Mopo, at the spiritual product. So everything, you are safe. Don't worry, you are safe. It's not that bad. Everything they are telling you should be we are shy here. And we are here. Nothing has happened to us. Nothing is going to happen to you. So please start putting yourself together. Who is organizing it so I can let people from Swiss know? Iyanifa Ewa is the one organizing it. Èmi náà ní wọn ní fẹ́ lómi ṣe mí. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbà ṣe mi ṣe o. Àwa náà la organize it. So please, those of you in Europe, those of you in the UK, North America, Canada, Brazil, South America, wherever it is you are, just send a message to the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen right now saying, Iyanifa, I want to join and come for my Itefa from the diaspora. This is your first step of returning back to your roots and breaking all of those things that is, all those chains. Break it. This is your first step. You will come for your cleansing, you will come for your spiritual fortification, your protection work, your Itefa, your Orisha, your Egbe. It's a complete package. Just send a message to the WhatsApp number showing on your screen. Do you have invitation already so we can start sharing it? Just send a message to the WhatsApp number. Share the WhatsApp number with them. Or maybe you can collate them in a group and say, Iyanifa, I have a group already. Add Iyanifa to the group so that she can explain how everything is going for them. Show you. Because you see, for me, before I bring anybody for Itefa, there are a series of teachings I would have taken you through. There are different things I need to prepare your mind for. It's not an excursion. It's not a vacation trip. Is that okay? It's a spiritual journey that you need to be prepared for. So I would want to have contact with those people, you know. Send them all the materials they need as they prepare themselves for coming. Is that okay? For everybody that has come, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful experience. Let's just create group chat for him. Beautiful experience they have had. So if you have not done that, you should do that. If you need a divination, you want to buy spiritual and herbal products, remember that the Odù Ifá says Igbodu is not child's play, and it's not that bad though. Igbodu ti yàtọ̀ sígbà tẹ́yìn wọ gbódò Mr. Dayo P1. Igbodu ti yàtọ̀. Igbodu ti yàtọ̀ sígbà tẹ́yìn wọ gbódò. And for those of you that want to join our Ogboni, Tefe join our Ogboni. Please, what's the name of the book you are reading from? It's called The Sacred Ifa Oracle. For those of you that want to join the Awo Ogboni, send a message to the WhatsApp number that is showing on your screen. Then send a message. Bring this. I'm not only a member. Remove the thing from me. Let me show you something. I'm not only a member of the Ogboni. I'm an Àbọyè Shetiri. Àbíyè Ọlá, Lekeleke Barada Mother Àbíyè. Where can you get it from? You can Google bookstores or anywhere. But Ifa College is putting together the sacred text of the Odù Ifá. So you can head over to ifacollege.ng and click on the 3 buttons on the top right corner. It will take you to the menu. You can pre-order for the sacred text of You can pre-order for the sacred text. Bẹ́ẹ̀ Àbíyè. Bàbá mi mo kí yín o, Ogbó Atọ́, Ogbó Ẹ̀dàn, Ogbó Àlàwòrò Lótùfẹ́, Ogbó Kọrin Kése. Ọmọ kú ayé mo kí yín o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, Ajíbọ́lá gbè wá, Ẹ̀dùn á gbè wá, àní ṣàwòṣe. Yes, so send a message, send a message, send a message, send a message. I'm really enjoying you, but you're a Muslim. Welcome home. It doesn't matter. You are not a Muslim. Let me tell you. Mr. Real Estate Nigeria, you are not a Muslim. Your parents just happen to show you Islam as a way. You are not a Muslim. You are a Yoruba. Omo Yoruba ni, that's who you are. Muslim is not who you are. Muslim is a choice that you made to be associated with a certain religion. That's not you. That's just an association. It's like me saying I'm a Red Cross. I'm not a Red Cross. I'm Omo Yoruba to join Red Cross. Is that okay? So you are Omo Yoruba, Omo Odua, Aniwa. You are my brother or my sister. Depends on what your gender is. You just happen to be associated with the Islamic religion, and that's okay. We don't have any problem with that. Ifa welcomes everybody to his mat, irrespective of your color, your race, your language, your religious inclination, your gender, your sexuality, your financial status, your social status, your academic achievements. We don't care about all of those. Ifa welcomes everybody to his mat. On that note, I say thank you for joining us today. Our live streaming is every Sunday. Sunday morning live streaming like this is every Sunday. 12 noon Nigerian time every Sunday. 11 a.m. for those of you on the GMT. UK and Ghana, it will be 11 a.m. EST, it will be 6 a.m. Aago mẹ́fà àárọ̀, those of you on the GMT. Aside from this Sunday morning live streaming, we have daily live streaming every weekday, Mondays to Fridays. 6 a.m. Nigerian time, 5 a.m. GMT, Ghana and UK, and 12 midnight for those of you on the EST. We treat one essay per day every morning. We start our day delving into the teachings of Ifa. We pick the Yoruba rendering of that essay Ifa, we translate it into English. We extract the lessons, blessings, and instructions of that essay Ifa. Then we go further to break down how do we apply this essay Ifa to our everyday lives. And we wrap it up with the Odù Ifá. Iyanifa, and you know there is no fresh fruit here, and you still they take one Odu. This is a sign for you to come home. Come back home. Come home, come home. He who is weary, come home. Eshu is inviting you to come home. Come and eat fresh fruit at home. There's fresh fruit. Our chicken here doesn't have chemical. It's fresh chicken. Our meat here has not been infected with orishirishi. It's fresh. Our vegetable is growing behind our house. Come home. Ye who are weary, come home. Those of you that miss fresh fruit, come home. It's always fresh. Oh. Ṣé pé mi náà mo gbé báàgì méjì péré tó tọ́ ní ká gbé lórí plane mo dẹ̀ ń bọ̀ nílé. You love that song. Are you a Seventh-day Adventist? Seventh-day Adventist is the church. That's where I learned that song. Don't worry, when you come home, just say Iyanifa have come home. You see these fruits. We will go together to the farm and pluck it fresh from the farm. You will go behind my house. Children, what are the things we have in our farm that is behind the house?
It's potato.
Please say it loud. Let them hear. What do we have?
Potato.
We have potato,
Yam.
water yam, cocoa yam, beans, and vegetables. And vegetables. At the back of our house, so fresh. Tomato is there. Ugu is there. At the back of our house. Bitter leaf is there. Sense leaf is there. Okra is there. Watermelon is at the back of our house. Come home. This is a sign to come home. Plantain is in our farm. Come home. If you come, tell Iyanifa that you are coming. I will give you farm fresh. Say here. Our fish is point and kill. They catch it fresh and give it to you fresh. Are you see? You see how we are shining. When you start, you will say, America is better than Nigeria. Abroad is better than. We don't eat GMO. GMO. We eat fresh, at least. We have. If you come to abroad, there's no heat. Do you want snow or you want fresh food? Do you want healthy food or you want to be speaking spray? Fresh foods. Thank you so much for joining us today. Let's wrap up by making our Iwure. Don't worry, all of you, I love you. The next time you come to Nigeria, just let me know. I will host you. I will send fresh food to your way. Irrespective of where you are, you will have a taste of home. And those of you that have not visited, this is a key for you to come home. You need to come home. Is that okay? How do we end? What do we do when we want to end our program? What do we do? Say it again. Iwure. Iwure. So it's time to say Iwure. Iwure is how we make prayers in Yoruba, and how we make prayers in Yoruba land. Let me see. This morning I thought of when I make the Iwure to interpret in English, but we will try. We will try to see if I can interpret it, because I see that so many people in English audience, a lot of you are just saying Iba, you don't even understand what we are saying. But you know, Iyanifa Ewa for you, Iwure land Shemi for you. I'm not saying anything negative, you know that, but we will try and see if we can interpret a little bit in English. Akọ́dá ayé àṣèbà.
Àṣẹ.
Àṣèbà tí wáyé ọjọ́.
Àṣẹ.
Àṣèbà tí wọ̀ oòrùn.
Àṣẹ.
Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé àṣèbà ọ.
Àṣẹ.
Àṣèbà kábíyèsí ọba tí ń fọba jẹ kábíyèsí àṣèbà.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Elédùmarè ọba tó fi gbogbo àgbálá ayé yìí tó fi ṣe àpótí ìtìsẹ̀ rẹ̀ àṣèbà.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Òràn ọmọ oníṣẹ́ fàyàtì àṣèbà.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ọba tó lọ kọrin kése. Ọba lánàá, ọba lénìí, ọba títí ayérayé, a ní kí bà wá ṣẹ ọ.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Elédùmarè, the King of Kings, Elédùmarè, the divine, the supreme being, the creator of the heaven, the earth, and every other thing in between. We make our Iba and we say Ibashe. Elédùmarè, the one that makes this whole earth his footstool, the one that doesn't have a beginning or an end, but is the beginning and the end of everything. The one that opens the day, every new and bright day takes their source from Olódùmarè. And we say what? Ibashe. Ajagunmalè Olúwo òde ọ̀run àṣèbà, Olúbíkin ọ̀sán ìbíkin àṣèbà. Àṣèbà yín ìyá mi ọ̀pàtẹ àlàkẹ́, ẹ̀yin alágogo idẹ, ẹ̀yin arógbáṣọ má balẹ̀, ẹ̀yin ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ ọlọ́mú ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń bẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì jà, ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru, ẹ̀yin apanimáyọ̀dà, ẹ̀yin atẹ̀dọ̀jòròró, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ògbẹ́kún ọmọ ẹ̀ta tí wèrè abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ tí ò jẹ́ kọ́mọ ó jábọ́, àṣèbà ní kí bà wá ṣẹ ọ. We pay homage to àwọn ìyá mi, our mothers, the one that Olódùmarè gave this earth to. Our mothers with the wrapper that is big enough to carry every child on earth and they will not fall. Our mothers that hear the sound of their children and attend to them immediately. Aniki Bawa Sheo. Our mothers, the one that ties 200 yards of wrapper and it does not touch the ground. It doesn't even touch their thighs. We say Ibashe. We say Iba. We give Iba to our mothers. Àwọn atẹ̀dọ̀jòròró, the one that eats the liver from the gallbladder, àwọn apanimáyọ̀dà, the one that unalives people without holding a sword, àwọn olókìkí òru, the owners of the night, the honourable and crowned owners of the night. We say Ibashe o, Ibashe. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi, ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́yẹ, the owners of the bread, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi òṣòròmọ̀nìyà. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀sá méjì, the owners of the Odù Ifá ọ̀sá méjì, we make Ìbà, we say kí bà wá ṣẹ o. Ìbáṣẹ. Àṣèbà lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè, àṣèbà wọn kábíyèsí aláṣẹ èkejì òrìṣà. Àníkádé ó pẹ́ lórí, kírùkẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ́ lọ́wọ́, káṣẹ́ pẹ́ lẹ́nu, kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀, kí ìlú má torí yín tú o. Àní kí bà wá ṣẹ o. Ìbáṣẹ. We pay homage to all the kings, all the titled men, the ones that Olódùmarè gave authority to, the second to the Òrìṣà. We pay homage to you that the crown on your head will not fall, the àṣẹ in your mouth will not end, the shoes you are wearing will not fall, and the ọ̀pá àṣẹ that Elédùmarè has given to you will never grow old. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. The kingdom of your fathers that you have sat down on the throne, it will not scatter in your own regime. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Mo ṣèbà onílé mi ògbódù ọ̀rà, mo ṣèbà Ajíbọ́lá, mo ṣèbà Ẹdán, mo ṣèbà ìyá mi Àbẹ̀ní, mo ṣèbà gbogbo ọmọ onílé, mo ní kí bà mí ṣẹ o. We are giving Ibatu Ajibola, the Orisha of the house of Ogboni. We are giving Iba to our mother. We are giving Iba to Edo. We say, let our Iba be accepted. Iba wa shell. Gbogbo olúwo, gbogbo ìyá àbíyè, gbogbo lọ́balọ́ba, gbogbo níjòyè nínú ilé Ajíbọ́lá la ṣèbà fún. Ẹ̀yin balógun, ẹ̀yin apènà, a ní kí bá wa ṣe ọ. All the olúwo in the house of Ajíbọ́lá, all the ìyá àbíyè, all the balógun, the apènà, the lisa, everybody from top to top, without putting anybody aside, we say kí bá wa ṣe ọ. Àṣèbà ìyá àti bàbá tó ṣọlọ́pọ̀ tó wà wá sáyé, àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú wa àtàwọn tó ti rebi àgbáre, a ní kí bá wa ṣe ọ. We pay homage to our father and our mothers, the ones through whom we came into this earth to exist as human beings, those who are with us and those who have gone to the other side. We pay homage, we say kí bá wa ṣe ọ. Àwa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àṣèbà fún gbogbo àwọn òrìṣà tá à ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ fún lẹ́yìn. Èní lọ́sẹ̀ Ṣàngó, èní lọ́sẹ̀ Ìjàkúta, èní lọ́sẹ̀ Ọya, èní lọ́sẹ̀ Ọbà, a ní kí bá wa ṣe ọ. A ní kọ́ lọ́sẹ̀ ó gbà o. A ní kọ́ má dá sí wa lára o. Today is ọ̀sẹ̀ Ṣàngó. Ṣàngó is the òrìṣà of fire. We are giving Ìbà to Ṣàngó, to Ọya, to Yemoja, to all the Orishas that have us today. We say, may they accept all our offerings. Let's share Elédùmarè. Àṣẹ. Àwa ṣèbà fún gbogbo àwọn babaláwo, gbogbo Iyanifa, bàbá lórìṣà, ìyá lórìṣà, àpẹ̀tẹ̀bí, àwọn eléwé ọmọ, gbogbo àwọn tó ń jókòó ṣiṣẹ́ ẹrúnmọlẹ̀, àṣèbà, a ní bíbà wa ṣe ọ̀run. We pay homage to all the babalawos, Iyanifas, bàbá lórìṣà, ìyá lórìṣà, àpẹ̀tẹ̀bí, the wife of the babalawo, àwọn eléwé ọmọ, the herbal medicine seller, àwọn oníṣègùn, the practitioners of herbal medicine. Everywhere you are, all over the earth, we pay homage to you. We say bíbà wa ṣe ọ̀run. Àṣèbà Ifá, àṣèbà Ikin, àṣeyé ìpà Ifá, àṣeyé ìpà Ikin, Ifá orí mi rèé o, Ifá olókun asọ̀rọ̀dayọ̀. We pay homage to Ifá, to Ikin, to every power that holds the house and the ilé of Ifá. We say bíbà wa ṣe ọ̀run. Ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá mi là wá kọ́ lẹ́nu, àti kọ́ ọgbọ́n, àti kọ́ ìmọ̀, àti kọ́ òye. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, etí ọ̀tún tá a fi gbọ́ kò ní gbà tòsì jáde. Adénuwá dodendini láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We have gone into another teaching of Ifá today. We have learned. We have received wisdom, we have received knowledge, we have received understanding. It has gone in through one ear. May it not come out through the second ear. May it go into us and become a blessing and a lesson for us to walk with in this life. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Ọ̀sẹ̀ tuntun láti ti wọlé ní ìyè o. Ojúmọ́ ire ló mọ́ wa sọ́sẹ̀ yìí. Ojúmọ́ ayọ̀ ló máa jẹ́, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú, ojúmọ́ àlàáfíà ló máa jẹ́ fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọ̀la ní ọjọ́ Ajé. Ajé ògúngúlú sọ onísọ̀ òbòjì. Ajé tí ń ṣẹrú di ọmọ. Ajé tí ń sọ ẹni tí ò ní, tó ń sọ ọ́ donígbà ilé, tó ń sọ ọ́ donígbà ọkọ̀, tó ń sọ ọ́ donígbà owó. Kájé wá jókòó sí wa. Kájé wá fi ilé wa ṣe lé àṣẹ. Kájé wá jókòó sí wa. Kájé wá fi ilé wa ṣe lé, kájé wá fi ọ̀nà wa ṣe ọ̀nà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Bá a ṣe ń jáde síta ká kó ajé lọ́nà, bá a ṣe ń bọ̀ nílé ká bájé nílé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kí ajé dúró tì wá, kí gbogbo ire tó wà lọ́wọ́ ajé, ire owó ni, ire ọlá ni, ire ọlà ni, àìkú tí ń ṣe baálé ọ̀rọ̀ ni kó jẹ́ tèmi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Tomorrow is ọjọ́ Ajé, Monday is ọjọ́ Ajé. Ajé is the òrìṣà of wealth, the òrìṣà of financial increase, the òrìṣà of financial and economic blessing. Ajé will stay with you. Ajé will multiply with you. Ajé will increase with you. Ajé will meet you on the road. Ajé will stay with you at home. Every blessing that Ajé comes with, wealth, riches, financial increase, and long life and prosperity, Ajé will bring it to you in abundance. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. wọ́n ní odindi báyìí látàrí ń di tiẹ̀ àtàrí kan ń di tiẹ̀ láàbò láṣẹ Èdùmàrè odindi báyìí lèmi àti yín àdìrí ajé àdìrí owó àdìrí ọlá àdìrí ọlà àní gba oore àbọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ọmọ aráyé ò ní pín oore wa sí méjì wọn ò ní gbọ́n oore dànù lọ́wọ́ wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Atare is what? Alligator pepper comes as a whole bunch. He packs all his seeds together as whole. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, every blessing that comes along my way and your way will be a whole blessing. We will never receive half blessing. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. When Elédùmarè gives us our whole blessing, the wickedness of this world will not cut it away. It will not divide it, and it will not blow it out of our hands. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Wọ́n ní agbe tí ń gbére pàdé olókun. Wọ́n ní kó má gbére pàdé olókun mọ́, kó wá máa gbére pàdé èmi Iyanifa àti gbogbo etí tó ń gbọ́ mi. Àlùkò tó ń gbére pàdé ọlọ́ṣà, wọ́n ní kó má gbére pàdé ọlọ́ṣà mọ́, kó wá máa gbére bọ̀ wá bí mi Iyanifa àti gbogbo ojú tó ń wò mí. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ire owó, ire ọlá, ire ọlà ló máa gbé wá fún wa lódindi. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ade is the bird that carries blessings to òrìṣà olókun. Àlùkò is the bird that carries blessings to òrìṣà ọlọ́ṣà. But beginning from now, we say, Agbe don't carry that blessing to Olókun again. Bring that blessing to me, Iyanifa, and anybody else that is under the sound of my voice. Àlùkò, don't take that blessing to Ọlọ́ṣà again. Bring it to me, Iyanifa, and anybody that is under my voice today. Tile Tomo, put your name there. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, wọ́n máa gbére ajé wá fún wa. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, wọ́n máa gbére ajé wá fún wa. Wọ́n níjọ́ tó rí bá fojú kan ọ̀run, níjọ́ yẹn ló ń yọ. Àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin, ọmọdé ni àgbà ni kán máa yọ́nú sí wa. Dúdú ni o, èèyàn funfun ni o, lẹ́bọ lóògùn ni o, amọ́niṣe ni, afàìmọ́niṣe ni, oṣóolé ni, àjẹ́lé ni, aṣeni tán bá ní dárò ni. Níbikíbi tí wọ́n bá wà, ẹ̀yọ́nú Ọlọ́run bá ẹ̀yọ́nú ènìyàn lèmi àti yín á máa rí. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. They said the day that the shea butter sets his eyes on the sun, it melts. Let the heart of men and women begin to melt for you, whether they are black or they are white, they are young, they are old, they are babalawo, they are Iyanifas, they are your frenemies, they are enemies, whatever and whoever it is they are and they identify. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, the moment they set their eyes on you and they hear your voice, their heart melts in favor for you. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní láàárín ìpèrègbè ni màrìwò tí ń ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ròde. Láàárín àwọn ọ̀tá wa làwa ti máa kẹ́ṣọ̀ọ́ tá a máa ròde. Ẹni tó bá ní ká má lọ, òun la máa gbá kúrò lọ́nà. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni tó bá ní ká má dé, òun la àní délé bá. Ẹni tá a dágbére fún kò ní mọ bí tá a lọ. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. They said, and in the midst of enemies, Mariwo will always come out in grand style. In the midst of people that say, let's see how far she will go, you will step out in style, in success, in greatness, in promotion. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Anybody that says you will not pass into, you will not move into glory, they will pass on into glory. Anybody that says your children will not grow in glory, they will pass to glory. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Anybody that is sitting in darkness and is throwing arrows into your light, Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, it will be returned back to the sender. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá jókòó sínú òkùnkùn tó ń ta ọfà sínú ìmọ́lẹ̀ ayé yín, iṣẹ́ yín ni, ìgbéyàwó yín ni, ilé yín ni. Wọ́n ní òkò tá a bá sọnù, ọ̀pẹ̀lọpẹ̀ ń sọnù ní gbogbo òkò ìbànújẹ́ tó bá sọ. Ó dorí wọn, ó dilé wọn. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni tó bá di ẹrù ọ̀ràn báyìí, wọ́n lòun ló máa forí ara ẹ̀ kó ẹrù ọ̀nà tẹ́nìkan ní bá dì nítorí yín, ó di dandan kó forí ara wọn kó. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Anybody that has gathered a load or a luggage of misfortune, of bad luck, of negativity because of you, they packed it with their own hands with the intention of placing it on your head. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá says because they are the ones that packed it, they will carry it themselves. You will never help anybody carry any load of negativity. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Your wife will not, your husband will not, your children will not, and everything that you stand to represent will not carry any load of negativity. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Any stone that is hurled against the palm tree sends back such stone. Any negativity that is targeted against you, it returns back to sender in 100-fold. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní ẹrù tálábíàmọ́ ìtú wọn ò ní gbé wá ká wa mọ́lé. Ẹrù tálábíàmọ́ ìtú wọn ò ní gbé wá ká wa mọ́lé. Ẹrù tálábíàmọ́ ìtú àní wọn ò ní gbé wá ká ní àti mọ́lé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. There is a certain load in Yoruba land that a parent cannot untie, that a parent must not see, and that is the load of the corpse of their children. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, they will not carry that load in front of your house. They will not carry that load in front of my house. The children that we have raised in this world, they will not be unalive in our existence. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We will not mourn over our children. Ní fojú sunkún ọmọ. We will not know the grave side of our children. Ní mọ sàárè ọmọ. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní kán ẹyìn ọ̀kan wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ibi gbogbo tá a bá wá ń lọ wọ́n ní ire lójú owó rí, ojú owó ò kì í rí bi. Ire lójú èmi àti yín á máa rí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Níbi gbogbo tá a bá kọjú sísẹ̀, ire lójú owó rí, ire lójú èmi àti yín máa rí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. They said everybody respects money. No matter what currency it is, money is always valued and respected. Everywhere you turn to, you will be valued and you will be respected. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní ọmọ kéré ọmọ tó bí ọwọ́ méjèèjì báyìí la fi ń gbé, ọmọ aráyé á máa gbé yín gẹ̀gẹ̀ ni. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá wà, ọmọ aráyé á máa gbé yín gẹ̀gẹ̀ ni láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Whether a baby is big or is small, we carry a baby delicately with honor and with joy. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, everywhere you turn to, you will be carried delicately with honor and with joy. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní fẹnu àtẹ́ wí tèmi àti yín o. Ẹnu iyọ̀ lọmọ aráyé á máa fi wí tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní fẹnu àtẹ́ wí tiwa. The men and women of this world, they will not speak about you with disrespect, with dishonor, and with disgrace and disregard. You will not be disgraced in this life. Aṣọ ìyí wa, aṣọ ẹ̀yẹ wa, ọmọ aráyé ò ní fà á ya láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Your cloth of honor, your cloth of dignity, your cloth of respect and success will not be torn. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Níbi gbogbo tá a bá kọjú sí, ire la máa máa rí níbẹ̀. Ìṣọkùnrin ní ìṣobìnrin ni wọ́n á máa ṣe rere fún wa. Àwọn èèyàn jàǹkàn, àwọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan, àwọn lórúkọ lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé, àwọn ló máa gbére wá fún wa. Lódindi báyìí ni wọ́n máa wá wa kàn, wọ́n máa wá wa rí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. People of honor, people of dignity, people of respect, people of wealth. They will find you and they will bless you with their honor, with their wealth, with their connection, and every good thing that they have. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. The places that you need help, Elédùmarè will raise helpers for you. People of honor and people of dignity will go out of their way to help you. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní ọ̀nà dímọ́ lọ́kọ́, ọ̀nà dímọ́ aládàá, ọ̀nà rírí jẹ àti rírí mu kò ní dímọ́ èmi àti yín o. Ọ̀nà ìgbéga, ọ̀nà ayọ̀, ọ̀nà ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà kò ní dímọ́ èmi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Whenever the farmer is cutting grass with his cutlass and his hoe, nothing stops it. There is nothing that can stop a tractor from moving in a farm. Nothing will stop you from the places of your greatness. Nothing will stop you from the places of your abundance. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo àdáwọ́lé wa ire ló máa yọ sí o. Gbogbo àdáwọ́lé wa ire ló máa yọrí sí o. Àní báráyé fọwọ́ tì, àní tójú ayé mọ́lẹ̀, àní taṣọ àgbà mọ́lẹ̀. Àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀, wọn ò ní bínú sí wa o. Àní rí ìbínú irúnmọlẹ̀, àní rí ìbínú àwọn òrìṣà. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. In whatever it is that we do, we will not stand in the ways of the spiritual elders. We will not disrespect the people that Olódùmarè has placed as spiritual authority to us. The spiritual elders that hold this world in place, they will not be angry with us. They will not work against us. They will not go against us. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. The only form of experience we will have with them is that of honor, of peace, and of favour. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní àwíṣẹ́ ní Tifá, àfọ̀ṣẹ́ ní Tọ̀rúnmìlà. Wọ́n ní àbátálágẹmọ́ bá dà òun lòrìṣà ọ̀pẹ máa ń fàṣẹ sí ẹ̀. They said everything Ifá says comes to pass. Everything Ọ̀rúnmìlà says will always be fulfilled. In the heart of we human beings, we can make a suggestion Olódùmarè is the one that places his àṣẹ. We have made different ìwúrí and suggestions and prayers today. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, Elédùmarè will put his àṣẹ on it, and so shall it be. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní kéré tí eyín iwájú bá gé ẹran tèrè bí ìgbà ni. Èyí tá a wí lẹ́ni àwọn tó láyé ti gbà, àwọn tó nílẹ̀ ti gbà, àwọn tó ṣílẹ̀kùn ọjọ́ ìní ti gbà, àwọn tó Elédùmarè gbélé ayé lọ́lọ́ ti gbà. Ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ti ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Everything we have said today, àwọn Ọ̀yàmí has accepted it, àwọn Òrìṣàs have accepted it, àwọn Ọ̀rúnmọlẹ̀ have accepted it for us as something that has to come in place, and so shall it be. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àní ṣe lásán, àní ṣe lásán. Wọ́n ní táfẹ́fẹ́ bá fi àkàn bí oko lára ni èyí tí mo wí fún yín lénìí. Àṣẹ ti gùn àrọ̀ ti rọ̀ mọ́, ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ti ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Afẹ́fẹ́ yìí ti fẹ́, ó ti kan orí yín, ó ti kan ẹlẹ́dàá yín, ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Orí yín ò ní kọ́, ìṣẹ̀dá yín ò ní kọ́. Èyí tá a wí lénìí àrọ̀ ti rọ̀ mọ́, àṣẹ ti gùn. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àṣẹ. Everything we have said today, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àṣẹ has been stamped on it, and so shall it be. So it is already. It's not shall. So it is. Every ìwúre we have made today has now become an everyday and regular life, because what? Ifá said so, and Olódùmarè has stamped it. Ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ti ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Thank you so much for joining us again today for another episode of our Sunday morning live streaming. I will see you next week Sunday, the same time, the same channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube, Ifá College on TikTok, 12 noon Nigerian time, 11 a.m. for those of you on the GMT, UK and Ghana, and 6 a.m. for those of you on the EST. Join me again tomorrow, Monday to Friday, for another episode of Àṣẹ for Today. We are in season 3 already. If you missed season 1 and season 2, head over to the YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV, to watch the previous seasons. If you need to ask any question or purchase any spiritual or herbal item, please check the number that is pinned on your screen for those of you on TikTok. And if you are catching a replay, everything you need, every link, every contact you need will be in the description box below. Àṣẹ for Today will be tomorrow, 6 a.m. Nigerian time, 5 a.m. for those of you in UK and Ghana, and it will be 12 midnight for those of you on the EST. Check out the website, ifacollege.ng. We have different courses you can learn from. We have the Women in Ifa and EJIOGBE 30-day journal. You need to get that. You also need to register for Ifa Business School. This is an announcement for those of you at the Ifa Business School. I see that a lot of people did not turn in their assignments, and because I don't want to be the mother witch in this case, because Timba Feshe ni Mashe, I say if your assignment is not up to date, I will drop you out of the program. But I decide to be nice to you. So we are going to take this week off for you guys to sit down and do your assignments properly. Some of you are sending 3 lines assignments. That's not the reason you are here. I told you this is a different kind of business class, a different type, the one that is taking you back to your root, to your source, to your foundation, and how your ancestors created generational wealth. They did not create generational wealth by being sloppy. The way I'm teaching you, this is the way the Yoruba ancient system of education is. Is that okay? So you are going to have the whole of this week of Monday to Friday. You will receive an email to that effect. Go back to your assignments again. Some of you, you are answering from a place of, I read your assignment and spirits are telling me this person is lying. I don't understand what you are doing now. Go back. Day 1 to day 6, go and read through it again and do your assignment properly. You have a week now. You don't have an excuse. For those of you that registered for the daily class, you have the whole of next week to sit down and redo your assignment. The response is going to determine how I'm able to help you to lay the foundation for that generational wealth. It is not in the score, it's not in how fast. It is in how well you are able to restructure your financial foundation, because you are building wealth of generation on it. Your foundation cannot be sloppy. Is that okay? You will receive an email to that effect. Thank you so much for everybody that joined. Monica kí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ gbé irú wá pé ẹ ṣé. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ gbọ́ bẹ̀ wá, Monica kí yín. Àwa tá bá yín jẹ náà, it tasted very nice and we are grateful. Thank you very much, and I will see you tomorrow. I don't think there's any questions. No questions, no more contributions. Kífá ó bá ní ṣe, k'Elédùmarè ó bá ní ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo sẹ́yìn ó bá ní ṣe. A ní kífá ó bá wa ṣe, k'Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn ó bá wa ṣe. Let's sing it one more time. Kífá ó bá wa ṣe, k'Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe. Ifá máa bá wa ṣe, Elédùmarè á bá wa ṣe, àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn wọ́n á bá wa ṣe. Mr. Mike, we have rounded off. Thank you very much. You will catch a replay on the YouTube channel. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Somebody said you like my outfit. EJIOGBE Adupe. Your Iyanifa is always representing. Never to be caught on fresh. Ifa is beautiful. Those of you that are thinking Ifa is... this is what Ifa looks like. Beautiful, classy, elegant, luxury. That's what Ifa looks like. Sure you get. For those of you that want to take screenshot, I know you're always taking screenshot of that beautiful Iyanifa. You're using it for wallpaper. It's okay. Should I sit like this? Or should I change the style? Which one do you want? Paparazzi and camera. Are you catching the angle that you like? Ẹṣé Adupe. Ifá bá wa ṣe, Elédùmarè á bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn wá bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé o. I will see you tomorrow. Ẹṣé YouTube, I am super grateful today. The turnout was amazing. I am so grateful. I am so grateful. Thank you so much. And I'm sure that you have learned. So please subscribe and turn on notifications so that the next time we come on our live streaming, you will be notified. Thank you so much. You could also check out the previous videos that we have. Every replay is on this channel. If you are catching a replay, you have not missed out at all. You can always catch us live and watch other replays. Thank you so much. Ẹṣé Adupe. Ifá gbè wá o, ìṣẹ̀ṣe á gbè wá, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí wọ́n á gbè wá. Àṣẹ. TikTok family, you guys are always representing.